Welcome, welcome. We're live on TikTok this morning, so I'm doing dishes, so hopefully the neighbor doesn't be a dickhead and go off while we're doing this. So the other day I had to shut off because he was being a dickhead. So hopefully he's not being a dickhead this morning, so I know everything's calm. So we're going to attempt to do dishes live, okay? So that's what we're doing, washing dishes. Yeah, you can hear him really plain and clear when he's yelling and screaming. So we can start our program and do some quilting. I'm trying to do it as fast as I can so you don't have to hear him, you know. He randomly goes off, so yeah. But I did get like 7,000 likes when he was yelling and screaming, so it's probably my best video. Found out TikTok loves drama. So yeah, so maybe it is a good thing if he starts yelling and screaming. You guys will like my videos. Oh, it's on my YouTube channel, it's on my Twitter, it's on Pinterest, it's on everything. Yeah, I sent that video with clips of it to show you what happens when you have a miserable life and you never come out and do anything, you just sit on your ass. So yeah, that's why I made the video. Or I wasn't actually making the video for that. I actually made it for the crafting show, and it just happened to start going off. And I was like, holy shit. If I treated my mom like that, my mom would disown me. She'd kick me to the curb. Or, you know what I mean? I can't say that I haven't done things like that, but it reminds me a lot of me when I was younger, miserable, and thought the world was, thought everybody was against me, and I can't live life like that, you know. So as you can see, we're doing dishes. So like and share this. You know, we're doing dishes right now, so not doing much of crafting. Gonna do some silverware because we're out of silverware, so I got to do silverware too. Yeah, you guys gotta see it daily. See what happens when you gotta do something because you've neglected it over the last couple of weeks because you didn't feel very well. Wish I had a fucking dishwasher, let me tell you. Just rinse them off. Like where I moved from, we had a dishwasher. Man, it was like a $3,000 dishwasher. thing, man, had power jets like there's no tomorrow. Shit could be caked on and greased on. You stick them in there and you hit the power wash and boom, man, came out spick and span. Then the other thing I hate is that we don't have washing and dryers. I wish I could have got my washer and dryer out of that house. I'm pretty pissed off that I wasn't able to take those. It really made me mad. Yeah. I don't know. I've never really talked to the dude, so I don't know. He could be the nicest person in the world. Like when you're treating people like shit, you're a nobody. You know, you're a shit. Nobody wants to be around you because you're an ugly person. Especially when you treat your moms. When people treat their parents like shit, you're an ugly individual. And I know I can't say that I haven't done that because everybody does. You know, I've done some stupid shit in my life that I wish I could take back, but I kind of a couple of years ago started smiling and trying to become a better person, and the next thing you know, you got people that start assuming things and yelling and screaming, and then so here you go, you know. That's what it is. Yeah, and I was trying not to treat people like shit, you know, so I stopped doing that. You know, I can't say that I don't do that from time to time, you know, but I catch myself and try to calm down as quick as I can so that I don't have that problem. But yeah, right now we're on the Screechmeister show. And we're washing dishes, hoping we get through it without someone yelling and screaming and acting like a child. Yeah. But around here with the hotel we have in the alley and the homeless and the neighbor, anything's possible at any given second in this corner of the alley. Yeah, well, I'm not going to say anything about it. Big plates, let me tell you. I was going to start to do these, came in here to do them yesterday, and man, I couldn't even stand on my own 2 feet. I didn't even recognize my own name yesterday. I don't even know if it was, you know, the Screechmeister or if it was my dog. Oh, that was how bad it was. That was an explosion day yesterday, let me tell you, it was very explosive. Oh my. I pray for the water pressure to come back, and then when I get it, it burns the hell out of me. Yeah. So right now I'm just doing plates, so we'll come back at this in a little while. Probably when I get all these little plates done. Let them dry for about an hour or two, then we'll come back, put them up, and then we'll wash another round of plates. I mean, you know, not the plates, but get the pots and pans done. And then we'll, I think I want to cook a stew this weekend. You know, or go to the store and get stuff for a stew. Haven't had a stew in a while. Oh no, there's just no appreciation. Yeah. When people do things for you, you have to appreciate that. Because as easy as they gave it to you, as easy as they can take it away. But when you hold things over people's heads, they can't take it away from you. Because they know that you're a toxic individual, and you would destroy them or make them homeless or whatever. Yeah. That's why like I said, every time I come to do dishes live, sometimes you get drama that you can hear plain as day, and it's ridiculous. And it's under appreciation for what people do for you, because you sit on your ass all day long and do nothing. Set control other people. I've been there, done that. I know how it feels and how people are walking on eggshells around you, and then nobody wants to be around you. They're afraid to be around you or say anything to you because they're afraid you're gonna, do something over their head or try and destroy them. And so they're afraid to stand up for themselves because they're afraid you throw them out on the street or something. And trust me, when I stopped doing that and I started to smile, I became a better person. And now people want to be around me, people want to talk to me. I'm not saying I'm perfect, because I still have some issues. But I learned how to count to 10 a lot better. And that's the number one thing you got to do, learn how to count to 10. Stop letting the small shit get to you. When you do that in life, then things are a lot better for you. So we'll do this cup. I'm going to come back in about an hour or so after I do some silverware and put them up, and then do the rest of the silverware and have bowls. It's going to take like 3 trips here today. Like I said, I've been a lazy fuck. That's really not good. I got sick over the last couple of days. Even this heat is getting to me. Lupus. Come on, you guys can send out those likes. Like this. Hit your screen, they're free. Just like. Oh no. Oh, let's get this up over here. All I'm doing is dishes. Kind of funny. Oh no, I can be a very vindictive person, trust me. I promise you. There's probably nobody in this corner of this alley that can be as vindictive as me. I promise you that. I just choose not to do it. It's nothing. You can't have healthy relationships. You can't have friends. Friends don't want to be around you. Family don't want to be around you. So no. I just choose not to do that no more. Not fun. And it's in the moment you probably feel like you have power, and in the moment it makes you feel good. But when you sit back and reflect on it, it makes you feel like a really shitty person. Because nobody wants to be around you, and then you're sitting in your sitting by yourself one day and there's nobody to call, nobody to go on a walk with, nobody to play a game with, except the people on your screen that are playing the games with you. And they'll tell you whatever you want to hear. Because they're cyber bullies, basically, and they'll do whatever they want. They're just losers like you are. And that's exactly what, when you're playing games and you're not doing anything, you're getting out and moving around, you know, to keep your mind off of just the game, you can get caught up in the game. I've had it happen. Trust me, I've been there. I wish I could play my PlayStation for hours on end, but you get caught up in it, and then it becomes your life. Gamers make a lot of money. Yes. Because they have accounts with the PlayStation games and all of that, so they try out all the games, and then they do it live, so people tune in to watch them to see what the content is, to see if they want to play that game. Like me, I want Ghost. I want to get Ghost here in the next couple of weeks, and I want to be live doing Ghost. That's supposed to be the show of the game. So I'm going to get that here for the PS5, for both my PS5s. I showed you guys Neverwinter the other day. Ran a bunch of cubes and stuff and dungeons. But yeah, before I can play Neverwinter, I gotta do my VIP, so I can get my gifts and stuff. See, the people that are on Neverwinter I really like, and the reason why is because they know how to like, share, and do stuff. But like here, like on TikTok, it's rough. Like, I don't know what it was, but Neverwinter was really easy. I was able to get a lot of likes, shares, a lot of followers and everything else on the game. But this, I don't know what it is with TikTok. Difficult. By now I should be at like 10,000 followers already. Like my Twitter account's pretty close to 10,000 followers again. So yeah, we're live on the Screechmeister show, talking attitude problems, dishes, and we just talked about shares and likes. So yeah, I'll find a way to get promoted. It's no big deal. I'm still learning TikTok. Like Twitter, I get in a follow chain, and then we just spend like a couple hours getting follows. That's how I get up there. Alright, there we go, people. I got some dishes pretty much. So yeah, so hopefully this is it right there. remember, I learned when I was a dishwasher at a hotel and the International House of Pancakes back in the 80s, that you always have a silverware thing and let them soak, because if you don't, oh my goodness. All right, now we're gonna switch to the what they call that. I'm gonna switch over to the crafting section and get quilting going. I'm gonna plug in the computer, get that going, and yeah, we're gonna be doing quilting. So yeah, might take a few minutes to get everything going. So yeah, I gotta get over there to get things. So you see, there's the sewing machine. This is the Screech Washer, live on a Friday morning. So yeah, we're gonna try to work on these diamonds that we started yesterday. We got 6 of them done. We need another 6 to be like 60 inches for like a 5-foot quilt. We might go to 72, I don't know. So yeah, hi everybody. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get going and say hi. So hit your screen and get those heart me's out there. Come on, I know you guys can do it. So yeah. So yeah, get those heart me's out there. I know my goal for the day is 1 rose, so I need 1 rose. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a few seconds. I'm gonna lower the screen and I'm going to get the computer plugged in, so we don't have a operator error. Alright. Plugging in the battery. Probably gonna take I gotta go take out some what is this called? Oh wow. I gotta take out the shred too, so alright, let me get it charging. Like I said, this is the Screech Master Show. Alright. There we go. So, well, today I'm gonna try to get a, this is a quilt that I made, that I have it, I got batting on. This is gonna be my wife and I's memory quilt, where we're gonna embroider some things on here, so I can't really put backing on it. So yeah, and then here in a little bit I'm gonna go get some Bronco fabric. We're gonna cut some squares and stuff. So absolutely not. I'm not joining your feed. Sorry, it's not happening. You can join mine, but I'm not joining yours. Not happening. You guys always do that to me, and I'm not doing that. The other day I lost 20,000 likes because I accidentally hit the wrong button. So now, no, you guys can come to my show. You never come to my show. I always go over there. I'm not going over there no more. So yeah, I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna take some scraps down, or shred down. Our goal for the day is 1 rose. We need 1 rose, and then we'll go to the next goal. We'll do them one at a time. We have till midnight tonight to get all our goals. So we're gonna get those going, and we're gonna work on trying to get some. I have to go to down to the shed too, because I gotta get some things. But yeah, we on this whatchamacallit quilt. We've already done this week before I got sick and stuff. And then we got some embroidery on there, as you see, from my machine. And then today we're going to try to get my embroidery sewing machine up and running and let you guys see the patterns that it does. I mean, just anything. So I'll let you get to see that today. So I'll get that fired up this afternoon. So in about 5-6 hours we'll get that running. And you'll sit there and you watch it, and it'll make some like dragonflies and stuff, and we'll get it done. And then we'll do like maybe 5 to 10 different patterns and get them in squares, and then we'll put them on the put them on this quilt, you know. So maybe I got something over here to show you what it does. It's crazy. Yeah, we need to save that for Pat's jobs. This is all our fabric over here. So yeah, it does things like this. Oh wow, let me get this. Come here. That's what the sewing machine does. Over there, see it? Oh yeah, it does things like that. So yeah, and then it's, as you see, I already got batting on the back of it. So I sew the batting in this to that, and then I put the backing on my projects. So yeah, we have the Denver Broncos here, John Elway. So yeah, there's a lot of things, and then we might try to sew some of this quilt today too. So, but I'm trying to wait. So I know my wife has got to do some things like put her name. She's gonna embroider her name on it. So I don't know if I'm gonna just do that. And I would like her to, you know, because she does some really good cross stitch. So yeah. What camera's there? Oh man, I'm telling you, I'm sweating, and I think it's just I gotta open this window. I'm just trying to get the sticker off. I don't know how I can get the sticker off. Oh my goodness. Alright, anyway, forget that. Alright, I can do that a different day, probably. We go there. So, we're going to take the shred. Yeah, it's full. It's ready to go. Yeah, that thing about shred is it gets crazy sometimes. So, I'll set this up here on this machine, and then I'll be right back because I still got a few more things to get set up to start getting my daily routine going.
yeah, there we are. We just took out the shred. Got that out of here. So, yeah, we need to clean up this place a little bit better. We got even a werewolf rug we gotta finish, so I gotta find some werewolf fabric or some like rug materials so that I can, like a yard of it, so I can sew it and bind that so that we can have that as a rug, a little bit of a rug, you know. No, trying to put this thing on is a pain in the ass. And once I get it, we'll be alright. Basically, if you're just joining in and you just joined the Screech Show, welcome. Basically, this is my, wow. It drives me crazy. Okay. Now we'll try and see if it works. Hit those likes, come on, get those likes going. Oh wow, you gotta be kidding me. So yeah, we do that every so often just to make sure it's going. And obviously it's probably working, so yeah, there we go. So basically, I just talked about anything. If you guys have any questions, just ask. We'll get those likes out. I'm looking for 1 rose today, 1 rose. So we'll figure out how to get that today somewhere. Okay. And then we're gonna go over. I mean, later tonight, I'm probably gonna go watch the coin show. Wow, that was a long time ago. That's a weird phone number. Alright. So let's see where we started. We're gonna see where we left off yesterday, so we have one of these done, right? So no, you guys can join me, you can request to join me, but I'm not joining you. I already told you guys that. You know, you guys send me all those, but you never like, you never share, you know, so I do that for all of you guys. Every time I'm with you guys over there, I always do that, and you know that. And then you don't help me out, you know, so it's called a help relationship. So, and plus I'm running a live show on sewing. So, here we go. It's a weird thing we gotta try to figure out how to do. You know what I mean? Crazy. Wow. We'll figure that out, right? Right. So, alright. My phone going. So I just follow some people back. See how quick that is? Follow me. Come on, get those likes out there. Hit that screen, you know. Hit it, see? Hit it. That's all you gotta do is hit it. So, alright. I'm gonna start with our diamonds. See what we have. Figured that out. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to cut out some diamonds too later. Or start cutting out diamonds again. Quilts can take a while when you're doing it like this. You know? So here's a diamond. 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 So remember front to front when you sew. Also, run out all your excess from your bobbins, all your bobbins that you use for other projects that are still got stuff on it. That's what I use. On a whatchamacallit quilt, I just use, I never used a color thing. You know what I mean? Or a color scheme. Never color coordinated. Like I said, trying to sew the pin points of diamonds together could cause a bind up in your sewing machine, so make sure you don't go very fast when you're doing it. Very, 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 very slow. Because if you don't, it's going to grab that fabric and it's going to put it right in the bobbin. And then you're going to spend about 30, 40 minutes cutting shit out with your bobbin casing. So, there, I can share this. I can share this video. Come on. Alright, now we need 3 more diamonds. And then we can sew all 4 of them together. Yeah, I'll just put them here. That should be, might do one more, just do 5, at least 72. So you can see what we're doing. Might probably do 3 more and make it, because it's probably going to need that. So. So all we're doing is putting diamonds together. So you'll see what we're going to do here in a little bit with it. Because I'm probably going to do let's see. I'll be careful. Can't do that with the sewing machine now. That's small. Oh, that's stitch. So I'll show you this one. So we'll do it 3 more. Just to take it as close to, to make sure we're as close to 72 as possible. See that? Come on, you guys can like this screen. I know you can. Come on, get this noticed. So we're going to see if we can share it out. Alright, so yeah, I just shared it out. So yeah, been shared out. There you go, I shared it. Welcome. Welcome, Alex. We're just doing some quilting. I'm making some diamonds right now so I can sew them together on the ends here. And I got, like over here, I'm going to do one more row and then I'm going to sew them all together, which should be as close to 72 inches. And then I'm going to start going from there. And then I'm going to do something in between the diamonds. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. But we're going to have to do that to go forward. So I might put some squares or something in between the diamonds to connect them. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. So welcome. Say hi. So that's basically what we're doing, and then this is the Jazz 2. This thing is like unbelievable. It's got like 400 different stitches. I mean, it's probably 5 different of each letter stitches in cursive and stuff like that. So, but these were me and my wife basically put on a back of embroidery paper, and then we just did like bunches of stitches with different colors and stuff, and then made hexagons and stuff out of them. So yeah, to get a bunch, and then I have the hexagon started over here too, see. And then how I sew them together is I use these scrap pieces, as you can see right there in the back of it, to sew them together like without putting them front to front. So yeah, that was on the show yesterday, so I'll just put this back in the hexagons over here. And it's just a quilt to show what you go, you know, it's just like, it's one of those things where I get pieces like this, you know, that just don't matter. And I just put them on a whatever quilt. And I mean, it's a bunch of fabric that I've done throughout the years that I just saved up. Like this one, like I don't know what it is. For some reason, you see this pink. That's the back and that's the front. And for some reason, I like to sew pink backwards. See, that's the type of quilt it is. It's funny. It happens. So yeah, I think it's like hilarious that sometimes it could have been that I was so sick, or not really so sick, but just, you know, had a stomach flu over the, oh my God, I'm glad that. You guys almost saw me get stabbed live on TikTok. The scissors would have gone the other way. I probably would have stabbed myself and been on the way to the ambulance. Oh my God. I got to be really, really freaking careful. So anyway, I have a bunch of whatever fabric here. So I'll put these over here. And then what I do is I get them and they look like this piece over here. And as you can see, different, whatever, there's diamonds in there. And then I put them all together and then I try to make a square. And then I make a quilt that doesn't really matter. And then me and my, I mean, most people call her my girlfriend. I just call her my wife because she pretty much is. I love the woman to death. You know what I mean? She's done wonders. She's great. She's a great person. But she, she's helped me through through a rough time in my life. So, but yeah, she does cross stitch and she's really good at it. Really good at it. So let's get some diamonds and stop talking all nonsense. I need my diamond bag, so I just randomly pick them. I don't really care what the what they look like. Like I try to save these right here because they have the embroidery paper, so I can have a design. But I already got one over there, so but try to save these for last resorts. I mean, last before I do anything. So, we'll pick this one. There's one, see, some Halloween. 2 diamonds here, so let's see what we got. So we have a plain white. And we have kitties. Kitties. So we'll put the plain white in the middle. And then we just stick them on here. And remember, I cannot stress this enough. This, when you doing it as thin of a stitch as I am, okay, right here, make sure you do not go 20 million miles an hour on your sewing machine, because you will have some fun cleaning it out. Trust me, I've had it happen before, so you understand what I'm trying to tell you is save yourself the headache, because if you don't, you're going to wish I would listen to Screechmeister. So yeah, it's crazy. And trust me, everybody's done it. Everybody that sews consistently, quilts consistently, they've had a cluster in their bobbin casings or bobbin housings, and it could get really nasty down in there, and then you're bitching, moaning, and groaning, and then your person that you're with or whatever, or people around you are like, man, just shut up. And it happens. And trust me, I've done it more times than not, and I would just and it's because of stuff like this that I'm doing, and I think that I'm Mr. Billy Badass with the sewing machine, because I've had it for quite some time and I know what I'm doing with it. And I'll just accidentally hit the foot and go a million miles an hour, and next thing you know, I got everything in the housing. And then I'm taking my seam ripper, taking tweezers, and it's 2-3 hours later I finally get to go back to sewing. But for 2 or 3 hours I'm just like, oh my goodness. So now we're going to attach these diamonds and make about 72 inches with them. So if my calculations are right, I should have 5, right? So I'll show you what I just did. See, I took the white, made it the center, and did that, and then that. So the white is the center, see? Woohoo! So now, there's 1, and there's 2, and there's 3, there's 4, and here's 5. Alright, so basically we'll just take them here, we'll set them down here, and we'll just sew them and keep going. So we got the cats there, so we want to keep the cats going like status quo up. So we'll grab one. Like, remember, it really doesn't matter. So the cat's there. Remember to do front to front on this now. So I got Bronco fabric that I'm cutting up, and then I'm making my wife basically what's that called, a Bronco quilt. But I've already got the front done on. I just need to get the backing. So I have like 3 or 4 shirts in the shed, so I need to get probably 3 or 4 more Bronco shirts or something to finish it off. So it's probably something we'll be working on next month, is the backing, and then we'll sew it up, and you'll see that live on the Screechmeister show. Oh my goodness, man, I'm telling you, this stomach fluid's just not liking me eating. It's just not. And plus I'm on antibiotics too, and so it doesn't, just got my tooth pulled. That was causing all sorts of infections, and then we found out when we went to the dentist I could have got my tooth pulled 6-7 months ago, and eliminated all the antibiotics that I've been on for the last couple of months. I mean, yeah, 6 months. So, as you see, we just attached it. So now we just got a big old chain. And I've seen people make this stuff and make this as like a thing to go around Christmas trees. So they've sewed it up and put like batting on the back of it and did hand sewing to bind the binding on and made little quilting diamonds, for the Christmas tree. So yeah, it's all sorts of things you can do with diamonds. I mean, it's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. And it's very tough sewing points together because if you're not, like I said, if you're not cautious and you hit that foot really quick, you could regret it. Most times it'll probably be just right, and it doesn't matter how hard you hit it. And then there's that one time that it just sends it all to oblivion. That's why I remember when I first started using sewing machines. Back in the day, they had these sewing machines that were in a sit-down thing that just folds up and comes back up. The sewing machine sits upside down when it's being stored, and it's like a little table. And then when you use it, you pop up the top, and then you pull the sewing machine up, and then put this wood piece down, and there you go. And then there was these old-fashioned singers. And my wife has one of those sitting in the shed, but oh my goodness, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use that right now. Eventually I'll get that thing going. But it's a very, very old singer, and I love those sewing machines. I've used those quite a few times in my life, and they're really awesome. So I want to make sure I'm keeping the status quo, because I don't want to have to seam rip a couple of these, so that goes that way. So we're trying to keep the status quo. Yeah, so far we're good. The status quo is awesome. Because these could mess up in a hurry if I don't keep the status quo on these. Front to front. Like I said, they are very, very, very easy to bind up, especially this piece right here, because it's really, the points are on. So yeah, this one could go really, really, really rough. See, and what it is because if you go really fast, it overshoots it, and then it sends the needle down with nothing that you're sewing. Oh my goodness. So now I gotta match up things on TikTok. Hang on a minute. It's telling me I gotta do this. I will end. What the hell? We have detected inactivity during your content live. Complete the verification. Oh my goodness. Oh man, you gotta complete this, right? Oh wow. See, that's crazy that you have to do that. It thinks sometimes that you're inactive and you're not. It's like I've been sitting here the whole time sewing. I don't understand why it didn't pick it up. That's crazy. And then the other day I was like, forgot I had this on, and I'm sitting here and it caught me. And then it didn't say anything, and I was inactive just sitting there on a daze. Alright, so let's go here. So we got this, we got that. This is crazy. Alright. And they're so thin. Some of these are just so thin. Oh my.
So I think we should be done with, yeah, it'll be all of them. So now, how do we want to do this? We want to go that way, so we'll go this way with the cats to make them go up like, okay, so we got that thing done. So now we can, I'll show you some in, right on. So here we go. See, almost blinded it. See, it was almost blinding. Almost blinded it. See, almost did it. So now we have the thread. So on this, on little projects like this, I use up all my smaller bobbins that I used on other projects that I've had standing. So I try to use all of the old bobbins and free up bobbins, whoops, so that I can load them up. That's the right word, load them up. All right, so now like now on this, I can set this and we can go to a, since we already have the open toe. So like if I wanted to put like a design on it or whatever, I'll show you. We can go to there we go. I'll put like a dragonfly on here. How about that? And then we'll just do it like we'll put it like right here. So it like, or maybe, yeah, it goes sideways. So I'll put it like right here. Maybe so we'll start here. No, we'll start up here. We'll just do it like this, and we'll just make a show you the dragonfly. So we'll start here, like right there, and then we'll go down. All right. And then we'll hold it. I'll show you what the machine does. See, that's what stinks about it. See, it's going. That's what I'm talking about right there. Put a little drag, just put something in here, but we'll see if it actually does it or not. Like right now it's like really thin fabric, so it's like having problems grabbing the fabric. So we'll show you the embroidery of this machine. Yep, there it goes. See, it went to jump. It's so thin. You gotta be careful. You know what I mean? So there, I'll show you what it did. See if it's, yeah, it just didn't do anything. It just messed it up because it's so thin. But I mean, it tried, but that's basically, you see what it tried to do. Know what it was doing, so it just put something on there. Whatever it put on there, I don't know. It is what it is. It's because it's so thin. If you don't, that's why you have to have the embroidery paper on there.
If you don't have the embroidery paper or something that's solid, it won't. This sewing machine won't do it. It's got, or the other one, you have to have embroidery paper, and you need embroidery paper. So that's also a lesson that I just taught you too. I can see them. It tried, but it just wasn't. It was, the fabric's just too thin. Maybe heavier fabric, maybe, but even that would be cutting it close, or pushing the border lines. So now, I'll cut these tails off. So yeah, at least it has some sort of a small design on it, you know what I mean? Something. So it is what it is. It's got something on there. Make it kind of so it's not so plain white. But yeah, now I got this. So now what you do to go to the next thing, right? So on each of these diamonds, okay, so each of these diamonds going each way, you need to, like, this is where we take this fabric that we have here, right? You see it? And we can take it and we can sew it on the diamond right here, you see? So we can pin it, and we try to square it out and highlight the diamond. And then when we sew it, when we get it out, and it should come out pretty close to a square. We just keep it and go that way. So like this video. Come on, hit your screen and send some likes. Come on, I know you guys can do it. Hit the screen. All you gotta do is hit the screen and it'll send likes. They're free. So come on, help me get this video out so I can teach people how to sew. Come on. Crazy. So now I'm gonna pin it so I can sew it. I don't even know if I need to pin it. I'm just gonna try and see what happens without it. It's really rough to sew diamonds. It really is. So I'll keep that foot on there, and maybe I'll go real slow. Oh no, shoot. And always remember, when you don't redo your sewing machine and the pattern we just did, or the embroider stitch that we had, that's what this was doing, and that's why it wasn't grabbing it. But remember to switch back to the everyday stitch. Goodness. There you go. And I'll show you what it looks like and how it outlines the diamond. Okay? Trust me, I'm gonna get back. Get it all back to looking nice. And this might come out to be a nice looking quilt. And I've had them where I didn't think they were going to do anything. So there. Kind of see it now. See what we did with the diamond? Right there. Then you do one on the other side. So I'm just going to take it down and then keep coming down. So I'll put a piece that goes up here, and then I'll just keep working my way until, and then I might take diamonds, get it to where I can put an octagon in there somewhere. You know what I mean? It's something fun, and you just keep trying till you get it right. And that's all you can do. You can't, I mean, I've got frustrated from time to time, trust me. So, but yeah, it's a big old diamond chain. So yeah, and I wonder if I think it might be bigger than me now. You know what I mean? Taller than me. If I did it right, if I did my measurements right, it should be taller than me. Oh, it's about, I'd say it's over 5 foot. Yeah, so it's over 5 foot. It's about 5'8", almost 6 foot. You know what I mean? It's almost 6 foot. So yeah, so when you do things like this, you just basically, like see, I got a straight line right there, right? So I'll take this over here, because I got something sticking out, and I'll take my cutter. Oops, I got something on. Well, yeah, right here. So I always have a bunch of these in different sizes that I can use. Straight edges. And so I'll take this, and then I'll take my roller, and I'll cut that piece off right there. And then I'll throw it away. Now, I'll look in my whatchamacallit bag, and I'll look for something straight. Like this piece, like right here. It's kind of straight, right? And I will probably pin it right here. And then we can start, and then see you start, and now you got diamonds that you can start, you know what I mean? You just start going with the flow. That's where you, that's where you go. So instead of me doing all of that, I might just, like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, so I might start. Yeah, so I might start with it's a little rough on how to do this and how to pick it. So I got to go backwards on this diamond, see? Or backwards. So, yeah. Oh my. But yeah, make sure, seems how this one's been sewed. So now I'll pin it, so I can get it looking nice. And then I got pins. The other ones I wasn't pinning just because there was no way in heck I was going to pin the diamond things. Alright. And I've got real fast at pinning, and then I found out you go too fast, you're going to end up with them in your fingertips, and that's what happened. Wow, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh wow, what happened there? Oh, okay, I was going to say I need that piece. Why didn't... Good thing I pinned it, because I would have sewed that to the front. So yeah, you just pin this like so. And then you start at your furthest point. Alright. And then we'll end up like so. I may not cut this piece off. I may just keep it to where it's at. So, where are we at? Goodness gracious, what did I do? Alright.
So we'll start there. So I'm doing like really edge stitching on this. I mean, you're talking about 1/8 of an inches of 1/8 of an inches. So I'm cutting it really close on the oh yeah, see, when you hear a sound like that, that's I've gone, yep. So I can't even finish this because guess what I did? I ran out of bobbin. Yep, the bobbin's done. Gosh dang it. Why in the heck? No man, it's not the bobbin's done. This is the one of the bobbins that I, yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what happened, why it's like that, but alright. It's tangled up in there. See, like I said, because it's so thin, now what I'm doing, it could catch it, and then you're screwed. Now I gotta cut this off. And I don't backstitch on quilting unless I'm like putting the binding on and stuff like that, because it'll catch the tail or the end of the thread. So when we cross over it, it'll tie it up. So never do that. Alright, so I don't do it at least. So let me get some of this stuff out of the way so we don't catch this in our mess and have a housing issue. Alright there. So let's go back this way. Yeah, it really bonded that up. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got lucky on that. Alright. I'm telling you, I just looked at the back. Whoa, you almost had live on TikTok on the Screechmeister show, getting to see me clean out giving some education on how to clean up the bobbin housing on a Jazz 2, a baby lock. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, so that still had a bunch of thread on that bobbin. I don't know what it was. I think it caught something in there, but we got it right. Right now, remember to take your pins out. Right. So we've been live for 80 minutes now, and I got 35 likes. We got to get some more likes. Come on, you got to help me reach my goals. Come on, people, like and share this. Come on now, you can do it. Help me get this out there. Alright, there we go. And then there you go. See what we did? See how we're kind of outlining the diamond a little bit? See how it's getting outlined? So then you turn this upside down, okay? Because see, we're just using all the fabric we can, right? Extra scraps and stuff. So you basically take this, because we'll probably use this blue somewhere else, right? Rock. So you go there. And then you take your roller. And you just go right there. And then you pull, whoops. I don't know why it's not doing that. You can't light that fabric too much. There you go. And then see, we still have a nice, some blue right there we still can use. So yeah, come on, send some likes, people. Hit the stream, like this, like. Come on, you can like this video.
come on. All right. So we can take this and set this in this in our scrap bag over here. And then we can show you. Oh wow. All right. And then there, we highlighted it, see? And then we just keep going down that side, and then we can go down the other side eventually. And then that's how you tighten it up and get the diamonds in there, you know? And then the diamond stands out in the crowd, see? And then I kind of like to work on one diamond at a time. I mean, kind of work on, you know, one diamond at a time, and then that way I can get going. And then see, can keep going down the side. Pretty cool. I mean, and you can add, like I said, if you want to add diamonds like this in there and get the diamond like that, you know, get other diamonds in there. You know, you can get other diamonds in there, see it? I wish I had my other camera I could show you. I gotta figure out how to get that other camera working. Now I have it over here, but I don't. It's crazy. So, alright, let's see what the... So yeah, there we are. So see, we have it now. We can add, like there's a diamond point in there we could add that we just showed you. I mean, there's a lot of things we can go and then just start working, and that's how you start building the quilt. Is from this, you just start going from there, and then next thing you know, you have it. So now we have our base of how we're going to do the quilt. You know what I mean? So now we got a bunch of diamonds. So now we can, but like I said, it's all loose fabric that I'm just going to intertwine in there and try to do things with it. I mean, I could put diamonds wherever I want to put diamonds. I could put, you know what I mean, and highlight the diamonds. But yeah, it was just start with that and then go, you know, and then slowly go from there, you know. So yeah, that's that. So now you're just going to see us just go continue on to the other side of this diamond, and then get to the next one, and then keep going all the way down the chain, and then, you know, eventually we'll be able to put another diamond row on, so, and cut another 5 out. So there we go. And we could easily, you know, make diamonds out of this stuff, you know what I mean, to add on to. So this could go in there somewhere. You know, it's just a matter of how you want to do it. you know. So there we go. So now we got this, so we don't want to tie it up. So now we're gonna start figuring out where we're at. Alright, put this over here so we don't lose them for a minute. So this is how we do things. Come on, like this. Come on, you guys can do this. All you gotta do is, you see these hearts, you just hit the hearts. You know what I mean? Just keep hitting the hearts. You know, come on, like this video. Come on. I'm gonna share it out again and see what I can get. Gonna be on there all day. I know you guys can do this. So we're gonna go to Twitter. It's gonna be shown on Twitter. So there we go. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What the heck? So yeah, like this video. You gotta like and share this video. Come on. I'm trying to teach you guys. Help. I can't believe those guys are already so many, but they refuse to help. Come on guys, like and share this video. Come on, this is good content. We got a goal today, we got to do this. Alright, looks like I'll probably do. I just shared it on Facebook too, so it's on Twitter. So you guys, if you like this video, I always share on Twitter, and I got about 20-30,000 people on Twitter that follow me, and I get more every day. So, and they like and share the videos that I send from TikTok. So the more you like my videos, the more I always go on Twitter and I always promote you. So I always promote the ones that give me roses and heart means and all that stuff. Or I randomly do that every day. So the more you guys promote me, the more I promote you. So yeah, like this video. There's on your screen. All you got to do is hit it, or hit the like button on your computer up there, the heart and that's it, and it's free. I don't understand why you guys can't. Why you guys don't do that. People need to see the videos I make. They need to see how to sew. They need to see how to design things. They need, you know what I mean? There's Bronco stuff on here. I am probably going to go get some Arkansas Razorback stuff and start making diamonds and throwing that on here. But right now I'm just highlighting the diamonds all the way down, and then I'm going to go to probably attaching hexagons on there. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. But this is just going to be a quilt that's just all loose fabric that I've had over the years. So that's the next step up here. Alright. Oh well, I'm going to need more diamonds too, so I'm going to have to put out more diamonds. So yeah, I'll just randomly grab fabric and, loose stuff like this, and just put it, like I could put it here, I could put it there if I wanted, just start, going, and then there's a place for a diamond, you see that? But we're wanting to go to the other side. Yeah. And these I pin because they're so small. The other thing is we're trying to tighten it up. Trying to tighten up these loose, these very, very thin pieces of fabric. So that we can get this quilt going. But yeah, we just started a quilt a couple days ago making these diamonds. And then this right here has embroidery paper on it. So yeah, you can make designs with this sewing machine and the other one. So here in a little bit, I'm gonna go to embroidery. Okay, I'm gonna go to embroidery here soon, really soon. Thank you guys. Thank you much. So I'm gonna go over here and get my embroidery thing going on. I'm gonna let you guys see the sewing machine here when I get done getting this diamond right here outlined, which is in a few minutes, and then we're gonna go over to in that box over there is my embroidery machine. I'm gonna take this off, and then I'm going to put the computer and let you guys watch it dance, and it's just going to go like this, and that's all it does. And it makes designs, so we're going to go through and we're going to pick designs, and I'm going to put them on these diamonds, you know what I mean, or not on these diamonds, but I got other diamonds that I'm going to put them on, and I'll show you how to do it. What I do. So yeah, you're going to enjoy some in Star Wars and machine that does embroidery. So this is just a quilt that if you are asking yourself, God, Daddy's Gaudy, the reason why is it's all my small pieces from quilts that I have made, that I have thrown in a box, and this is what I do every now and then. I just make a gaudy quilt out of it. And you can never have enough blankets, especially enough quilts. And this is so thin of a line of a stitch to the edge, it's like crazy. And then this pen, oh my goodness. Oh my, I swear. It's rough. What I'm doing is rough. This is my first time doing stuff like this, so, on my edges like that. Oh my gosh. See the thinness of it, how thin it was. But this white paper right there is embroidery paper. So always when you're embroidering, use that paper, because if you don't, you're going to do nothing. Honestly, embroidery paper, you need it. It strengthens the strengthens the fabric so the sewing machine can grab it and hold and do its design, because it's doing a lot of pounding. So yeah. So now we're going to take this off, and we're going to show you the bottom of the diamond that I just did. And I also have a boneyard for pins. See these little pins here? I have a Tylenol bottle that I throw these in and for all my, that's where I keep my pins from, going crazy. So see what we have, what we just sewed. And then you also, on the back of this, you can see some of the embroidery I did, the apple or whatever. See them? So yeah, and then you can see it on the front, the green. That's what this machine here does. That machine over there actually does bigger embroidery patterns. So yeah, I might leave that there, because like I said, instead of cutting that down, I can actually set a diamond right here like that. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, it's not, yeah, I could set that there, then I could take another diamond out that way, and just start weaving and wobbing. And that's all you do, is you just kind of, on a whatever quilt, or, when I start these things, I call them I don't care quilts. And it's because I don't care in the moment, because I'm just throwing fabric that nobody else would use, and you probably would throw them away. And what you don't realize is these whatever quilts, I found out, are very warm in the wintertime. Very, 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 very warm. So they're really awesome to, you know what I mean? So, and thanks, James, for the roses and the heart beads, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Great, dude. Great, 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 great. So yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, that's how I make some of my blankets. Like I said, I'm a very gaudy person. I love my Bears, my Avalanche, my Nuggets, and my Chicago Cubs and my New York Yankees. But and my Alabama Crimson Tide and my CU Buffs. And so I make quilts for them, and then I use those. Yeah, I do have those, and make those for myself. And then my wife, I make things for her too. But yeah, but then the ones that keep me warm in the wintertime when it's negative below outside are these ones, the ones that are gaudy, because they're ones that I actually outline things on and throw all crazy stuff on and learn new embroidery stuff, and they're really tight and snug and warm. So yeah, so when you say, God, that's gaudy, but you don't realize, man, it's at the end of the day, when you throw all this fabric away, you don't realize you're throwing away. When you go to the store, some of these quilts can be, very expensive if you just buy them outright. So instead of buying quilts, every now and then I see, I just make quilts like this, you know what I mean? And then I'm saving them. I don't have to go and buy fabric, because I already have it. That's why I have a whatever bin. And I just throw the excess pieces on, and then every now and then I go to the whatever quilt, and then I cut them up with pieces like this that are whatever, and then I start going to town on it. So yeah, let me get this wrapped up here, and I'm gonna let you see the embroidery sewing machine. And yeah, the more I can get this to probably 15 by 15, you know what I mean? Then I can have a section, and then I can put this on the embroidery machine. But right now I can't. I mean, because it won't grab it. It'll only grab this small little piece, but it won't stay, because it won't have anything to hold it, because it's got to be in the embroidery stuff. So the embroidery enclosure, or housing. So yeah, we just did that. So I'm like debating on what I should do. I mean, I see some pieces in here that just like, oh, should I do it? You know what I mean? Like, here's a square or something. Yeah. I said, I got all sorts of pieces that just like, and then you just, said, it's just so weird of what I want to do. You know what I mean? Because I just grab pieces and just fit them, and then if it fits, then it stays, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. But they're so small pieces, see? They're like really small, and trying to get them to fit right is crazy. I have them. And like that piece right there needs to be, I don't know if I should, yeah, I gotta cut that off. So yeah, there's a lot of things that are, like when you're doing a whatever quilt, shouldn't care where I put it, but it's funny, I did care where I put that, you know what I mean, or did this. So, like I'm trying to figure out if I should cut this, like right here, and even it out, and just go down. See, I'm debating on whether to cut that straight line from the top of this diamond here, and then go down, and then have it straight there, and then build off of that, you know. It's like I said, there's also a place that you see that there's a place for a diamond. So I think right now I'm going to get the embroidery machine out. I'm going to go plug it in over there, so I'm going to do some moving, so give me a second, and I'm going to move, I think I'm just going to leave this sewing machine here for right now, and then I'm going to, maybe, I don't know if I can get this in there, so maybe I'll use this piece. I don't know. No, I don't think so, because I think that piece probably just needs to be cut up and diamond out. Let's see how I'm going to do this. I'm going to take that sewing machine and I'm going to go set it up over there, and I'll be right back, and I'm going to move the computer over there. Then I'm going to let you see what it does. So give me a second. I'll turn this off. Put my scissors up. Take your cell phone so you don't have to listen to a bunch of ding, 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 dings. Oh, and I'm going to, live on the Screech My Easter show, I'm going to take some Purple Mountain Dew. But yeah, you're going to get to see a lot of embroidery, because that's what we're going to do now. Oh my, it is hot now. Now we can turn this off. So we have to take unplug this because we're going to need the power cord. Now, we might take this with us too, see, and do some embroidery on that. Might make a name and show you what it does when we do names. So maybe we'll put Screechmeister on there. Just do a, you know. Alright, so let's take our mouse. We'll unplug my computer for a few minutes. And we'll take it over here. And you see the Screechmeister. He's crazy. So yeah, every now and then you see me go, Screechmeister. That's me being crazy. So here it is. Let me get, hang on, don't do that. That's not cool. Alright, so, I said, here's the embroidery machine, okay? So, basically, it has its thing here for the embroidery. So, we're going to lift it up, get this out. So what you do, hold on, see I got my PlayStation remote here. It's in the way. So, what you do first, okay, is, you take this thing here, okay, you unscrew it here. Alright, let me get this here. Oh, remember I was about ready to screw up on the Screechmeister show. You remember I told you needed embroidery paper, right? 1 second. We're going to go get that because that's very important on this, because if I don't, this machine's going to bog up and you all are going to laugh and go, Screech, you said that. You didn't do it. So I'm going to do it before you guys tell me that. Alright. So, here's our roll of embroidery paper. See, it rolls out like that. So, basically what you do with this, okay, that's called embroidery paper. You get your fabric, okay? And then see, I already got embroidery paper on it, on the back just a little bit. So, basically what I do is I take it like this, like so, and then I take my scissors. You need these. Well, you don't. You need them, but you should use them, but you don't have to. You know what I mean? But they help. So anyway, I'll get them like this, and I'll cut this piece off, right? Right, like so. And then I'll roll my embroidery paper up, right? I like the embroidery paper. It's awesome because it helps. You don't need it, but it helps. You don't have to, but it helps. Remember that. Okay, so now we take this, our bottom piece here, okay, and we set it like this. On top of that, then we take this, and we push it down. And we go a little bit further like that, so we get it like that. We push it down into here, if we can. We gotta loosen up the screw a little bit so we can get it in there. And then we got it like this. Alright. Then we want to pull it a little bit and keep the fabric straight. Otherwise we're going to get a bind. Okay? So make sure you guys like this video and share it out with your friends, because this is very, you're going to like this one. This is Star Wars. It's a brother, but it's a Star Wars machine. Okay? So now, it looks like that. Okay? Now we have hooks in here that we're going to do now. So here we go. So now I'm going to show you. We're going to get the hooks. So we're going to take this underneath the sewing machine. We're going to lift up. Okay. And then we're going to, where's the hook at? Where's our hook? And I think our hooks are over here. So then we're going to take these two things and we're going to put them in here like so. So now it's in there. So now, hopefully you can see what it's going to do. So now you're going to get to see it dance. So now we're going to come over here and we're going to pick a design on our touch screen. The needle is down. Okay. Do we need to... We might have to thread this machine. So I don't know if I have it threaded or not. So we're going to... What colors... Oh my. You know what color we're going to do? So you guys can see it. White is probably not a good idea. So we'll probably get... a bright color, because it's probably better to have a bright color than it is not to. So we'll go and get why don't we get like a bright yellow or something, like a bright blue. So there we go. So bright blue. Bright blue. Alright, get this so it doesn't screw us up. Bright blue. Bright blue, see? So now we'll get it up here. I'm going to put this on so it doesn't come off. Alright, and then it comes around here. It comes here. It comes up. What happened? Oh, maybe something's wrong. So we might have to take this off for a minute. I don't know what's wrong with it. So give me a minute. I gotta I'm trying to. I thought this was already ready to go, but it wasn't. So we're pulling it off so we can thread the machine. Oh no. Like I said, it's been a while since I've used it, so obviously wasn't where we needed it to be yet. So we're having technical difficulties. So alright, then it comes down here. I wonder what happened, why it's so, maybe I guess what happens. Oh wow. What happened? Okay, so the casing is off, see? Now we gotta do this. It's all sticky, it looks like. Oh no, that's not good. Something's off in there, people. I don't know what is going on. So we're gonna add sticky or something. I don't know. Wow, we got stickiness going on over there. Wow, that kind of frustrates me. So this is how you change a. This is what happens when something gets binded up. So now you get to learn. Now you get to see what happens that I was talking about. All right. Now we get my round case, if I can find it. Oh wow, what happened to that? Oh, there it is. All right. So now this is gonna stink. All right. So now you're seeing, so I have a cloth and regular water, the squirt bottle, okay? Squirt this. Don't ever spray it on your machine because it's electrical. So we have something that's sticky on the machine, so we're gonna have to do this first. I don't know what happened to it, and I don't know why it's sticky. This will cause me a bad day because this is a really, really good machine. Trust me, very good machine. And it really, if I can't use my embroidery machine, oh man, some of the designs I can make with this thing. You have in cartridges that you can buy for it. And you can make all sorts of stuff. Dragons, butterflies. I love use. I mean, it's really good. So now we're gonna have to, like I said, this is crazy. I mean, it's all sticky all up in here, all on the foot. Oh my. Oh my, live on the Screechmeister show, and we got problems. Look out, look out, look out, man down, man down. So now we gotta take our tool so we can figure out why we got problems underneath the, All right. So here we go. We got the screw loose. Hey, Screech, you got a screw loose? Screechmeister. So yeah, looks like I got a screw loose. Oh my, people. Oops, I got another screw that I need to release. Look at that too. You know what's funny is since I've had this machine, I think this is 1 or 2 times, not very many times do have I had to do this with this machine. This one, that tells you how good it is. Brothers are really good sewing machines too, so I've never had a problem with them. I'd much rather Singers though, or my Baby Lock. Not gonna argue with my Baby Lock. I love that puppy. It sews pretty good. It's an awesome machine. There we go. Got my screws loose. Oh man, let me tell you, live on the Screechmeister show, every day there's something different, you know? If it ain't one problem, it's another. Once we get going, you guys are gonna like it. I promise you, this is a heck of an embroidery machine. You're gonna see it. This is the best part of it. But what's really awesome is you get to see me change, you know, fix a problem, and then you're like, oh wow, I had that same problem and I thought my sewing machine was the shit show, you know what I mean? And now it's not. You're like, thank you, Screech. And you're like, I'm glad you had that problem when it happened. And I'm sitting here talking this up and thinking we're gonna go to town, and guess what? We have this. Okay. Alright, so we released the plate. housing plate, okay? The bobbin housing. So now we got to figure out what our problem is down in here. So I'm spraying it so I don't get it all down in there, that I can just wipe. You know what I mean? Because we don't want to get our sewing machine electronics. Oh shit, be careful, Screech. You're gonna throw screws everywhere. Alright. Screech, you are a nerd. You take the name perfect. Screech Master. So yeah, I'm just wiping it down, and looks like somebody decided they wanted to jump in my box like a cat or something and take a piss, because that's what it smells like. So looks like our cats were pissing in my sewing machine. Or no, it's like a soda or something sticky. God damn it. That's not good. That kinda yanks my wagon. Alright. Now let's clean off the bobbin casing. Okay, that's the bobbin casing. It's where the bobbin sits. So yeah, so that's crazy. So we're wiping that down. There's nothing sticky on it now. So now we're gonna set it back in there and see what we can do with it. So yeah, we really don't want our that was the problem. So man, it's been a while since I've taken a bobbin out. I think it's like that. So now, hopefully now it'll turn. What is the problem? Why is it locked up? Oh man. Rotary sewing one out. And I'm trying to figure out how I had this, so might be here. It's back in here. Man, I'm trying to figure out why is it. It's not the, so if it's not that. Wow, that's crazy. So we're gonna try this now. I wonder what happened. So let's see. All right, so I think I got it spinning. Man, I hope I can do this. This is really going to upset me. No. The bobbin casing, man, I swear. Trying to figure out how to get it in there. So, now there's a line, and it's supposed to come. Man, I should have looked. See, I thought I was everything. No, it's not in there. It's not working, Screech. See, I'm starting to get my cool, lose my cool. Oh my goodness, what was that? Oh wow, this sucks, really does suck. Now I gotta figure out how to put the bobbin in. So it's over here. Oh wow. This is isn't making a good day, so I know it's got to be like that because that's got to come in through there. So I know it's got to, yeah, so it fit now, right? Wow, this is crazy. Oh wow, so similar. Wow, this sucks. This really sucks, let me tell you. Oh my. I really don't like when it's something like this happens, because then, I mean, it's like, oh my goodness. So we might have to go to YouTube and figure it out. So this is, when something like this happens, it always frustrates me because, you know, it's like I started using this a little while ago this year, and see, and it won't go through. I don't know what the problem is, so I got it off somewhere, so it's like off. I'm trying to figure out why it won't set in there. Why it sits here. Is the needle messed up? No. Why is it on? Wow. Works that way. I mean, I have a problem with this. This is going to be crazy because I don't. It has to go like that, because if I'm doing that, that's going backwards, right? This is going forward. So as long as it goes forwards, right? Alright, so we're going to take a chance and we're going to fire it up and see what we got. So we're going to put the screws back on, and we're going to see if live on the Screechmeister show we might have an embroidery session other than a embroiderer or a sewing machine that's just basically for big projects and small little decorations. This one literally is for embroidery. You can get little things for it that you can put on a USB and then it goes in there. So as you see, I'm over here putting my screws in, see, back over in here, and then I'm taking this little tool here and I'm tightening them up. So yeah, like and share this out. Come on now, you guys can get this video out, it'd be great. So I think right at the moment I need to get a few people in here that can help me with this. You know, maybe reach through the screen and do it for me, because it's frustrating me. It really is, and it's no fun. I just would much rather. So I'm going to go get another bobbin out there, because I think this one's toast. So I'd much rather this other bobbin. Yeah, I'd much rather the other a bobbin that doesn't have stickiness on it, and that do that on a sewing machine that I know for a fact. So we're gonna see what happens when we get going here. So we're going to shake the sugar tree on this, and that's just crazy because this machine is, you know, I got a sewing machine and then I got an embroidery machine, and love both my machines, and then when one of them's like this, I just like, it agitates me because it's like I want to be able to do things like perfect and show you guys how perfect it is, you know, and how. But when I get it like this, so you guys tap your machine, please, and get these likes in so people can, and share it so people can come in and, you know. Oh, so we're gonna get another bobbin so we can see what some problems are. All right. How about we go with pink? I don't know if pink. Yeah, that might be good. So there we go. All right. We're almost done with all those bobbins, also. Then we can start. So I think next week sometime we're going to have a session on bobbin loading. On loading bobbins. So you get to see how to wind bobbins up too. So it's probably good to tune in next week with bobbin winding, because I'm low on bobbins now. Oh my gosh, Rich, how do you get so low on bobbins? Don't know, because I'm sewing a lot. I'm getting back in the groove. Getting back to smiling. So now you set it in and you turn it. You get the bobbin in there, you get it, and then you turn, and you bring it up here, around in there, and then you cut it. And then you take this, and it comes up over in here. So we still got to thread the machine, and we, because of that mess up, right? Oh my goodness, see, it's been a while since I've done this. Oh my Lord. This has been, like, trust me, this is a different sewing machine, so it's been wild. Oh my. Alright. What the heck happened there? Where did it go? Oh no, goodness. Alright. So I'm having problems, people. I don't get it right now. I'm not getting it. Alright, so we're trying to get this. It's so small in here. This is the only reason why I hate small sewing machines, or these things. Oh my. Once we get it threaded up, you're gonna see how beautiful the embroidery stuff is. Wow, I said within 20 minutes and almost an hour. There we go. Got it threaded. Oh no. See, it's so small. All right. All right, damn. Now how do I get it hooked? I'm trying to see how I hook it back in there. It is totally, I've had it several times in there. It's like so small. Alright, there it is. Now to keep it out of there. Alright, now to put this back on the bobbin. Oh wow. Get that out of the bobbin now. Cover. Now you're going to be able to see it go to work. Now we can get whatever we want in there. But like I said, we may have a needle break because something's not working. I don't know what it is. But yeah, we're going to figure it out. Oh my goodness. I have never had this much trouble. Maybe it's because I didn't expect this trouble on a live feed. And then it just came out of the woodwork. And poof, there he is. Alright, so now we got that, okay? So that's all set up. So now we gotta make sure we grab our bobbin. Oh my. Alright, we have our bobbin. Alright, so we're gonna see what the problem is. We're gonna see if we can even embroider. And the only way to do that, right, is to get our piece and get it on there and see if the machine, I'm really going to be smoked. Let me tell you, if this doesn't work, I'm going to be so embarrassed. Because if this is sticky and I wasn't told about it, oh my God. Because this is like a $1,500 machine, you know what I mean? So it's this thing is really good. So you can't, I mean, nobody would probably know that they did it, but I probably wouldn't even have known I could have done it and didn't know. So I don't know what it is, so okay. Alright, so we're going to touch the screen. Yeah, see it, for some reason, it is not letting us do anything. So, like it is, okay, there it is. Okay, so now we're going to do some designs. Okay, so we're going to, maybe not that, maybe go back. So we got all sorts of hearts. So we're going to do a heart pattern, and we're going to try to, go up. Okay, we're going to split it, and then we're going to size, then we're going to go. Oh, we're going to go up. Oh, we're going up, so we want to go bigger. Oh, we want to go bigger. No, yeah. Okay, so we want to stretch it. Okay, so we're going to, and then we're gonna, now we're gonna go up. So now we're gonna see if it works. Okay, now we lowered the presser foot. So you ready? Here we go. See it? It's working by itself. It just keeps, see, it keeps saying that we're not, like this, saying we need to rethread it or whatever, and I don't know why, because it's like, oh my. So we're going to have to get this. I don't understand this.
This is wild. All right, so doesn't make sense. I don't understand it. Something is sticking. Oh man, check the re-thread, the upper thread. Oh wow, it doesn't make sense. Okay, just check that. Doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness, man. Just did that. Like I said, join in every day on the Screech Monster Show. You guys will see all sorts. See, I don't understand it. It makes no sense. And it's not, usually doesn't do this. It would have been done by now. Saying anything, it's something sticking. I don't know what it is. But it's making it hard. Trust me, we're almost done because it's got 299 stitches and it's at 274, so this should be it right here. So we got 4 stitches left, so it'll definitely be done. And then it has an automatic cut. So now I'll show you what it did. So give me a second to pull it off. So we'll come over here and we'll pull it off, and then we'll come back over here. Oh, maybe it didn't cut it. That's weird. Oh yeah, it did. All right, so we'll lift the foot up so we can get it out of here. And then it's at that. Oh wow, see? Got this, so that's probably why. It's because the thread got stuck down in there. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, we got thread that was stuck down in there. That was wild. Huh. Oh boy, let me tell you. So anyway, this part, if you can see it, is what it did. You see that? And then, oh my. And then you want to see what it was doing. See all of that? It threw all of that. Something was wrong on it. You know what I mean? So it threw all that thread. I don't understand why. It's not supposed to throw all of that thread, but it did. Wow. You know what I mean? That's crazy. So we got to clean it out and keep, you know what I mean, figure out why it is doing that. So now we will undo it, and we'll go to another part and make another. Let me see this so I don't lose any of this. So we'll take this for a minute and throw this down. Trying to figure out why it's doing that. I wonder if I have to replace the needle, or if the needle's off or something. That could be. Let me take a breather for a second.
Let me reset the machine. And come over here. Oh, goodness. So, that was wild, huh, people? So now we're gonna take it and we're gonna figure out why. Can I say Nicorette on a live feed? Nicorette. So yeah, start it up again. I guess you don't mess with the tension, but it's throwing the top thread because the green is top, so somehow it's throwing the top thread on the bottom. That's weird. Okay. So we loosen up. So, or we have to figure out why it's doing that. So we're gonna figure out why we have a why the tension's wrong. Because that would be a tension problem. All right. So we will move it. Down a little bit. Wow, that's crazy, huh? Alright. Trying to figure out where I go to get the attention fixed. I'm gonna have to look in the manual. Alright, so let's go here. Oh wow. Trying to get stuff to work when you haven't used it. Well, I just thought it could go right on it. Be so loose. There you go. Oh my goodness. Oh. See, we're now having problems because we're trying to figure out how to get it. Oh wow. Trying to get the fabric to go in there. And it's not working right because it's like over here is binding up. I'm trying not to get it to bind up, but all right, there we go. Now I think we got it in there to where we can tighten it up. No. Yeah, now we go. Now we have it. Now we have it. All right. Now we can tighten the screw up a little bit. I don't understand. There's a few things on this that are driving me crazy. So we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, why it's spitting thread. That's wasted thread, man. It's just throwing it everywhere. It shouldn't have taken that much thread. No way. So we'll try something else. So we're attaching it again. The embroidery machine. Alright, so now alright, so okay, so we're just gonna do, we're not gonna mess with it this time. And we're gonna see what it does. Okay? Because that was crazy. You know what I mean? So, let's see what it does. Ah, see, oh wow. Shh, we could be here a while. Wow. I don't know why it's doing this. It says re-thread the upper thread. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Okay, so we're gonna pull that off. Okay, and see what our problem is with the, because it looks like it's just going nuts. Okay, so we're gonna re-thread the top thread. So is it supposed to be on the top? And it comes around like this, around number 2, and it comes down over here, which is 3, and then it comes up here to number 4, and it says it comes down here to number 5, right, which is here. And when it does that, then it says to thread the machine. I'm telling you, projects can be crazy. I mean, sewing machines can be tricky if you don't get them right. And computers these days are so smart that just a speck off and you see what we're dealing with. I promise you. This is crazy. There we go. We got it. We had it, and then my fingers. Oh my. Oh my. I'm telling you, this isn't fun. Alright, there we go. We got it. Oh, I hate that. See? It's this thread right here. This one, it does not like, oh, All right, guys, we're gonna go and get thread. That my other sewing machine did not like this thread either. I don't know why. There's a specific needle for it, but this is definitely not the needle for this thread. So I'm gonna get some other thread. Get something there. Do some red. All right, we'll do some red. So we're gonna do some red. Oh my goodness, let me tell you, I'm so embarrassed. Oh wow. And then brand new thread trying to get it. Wow. I'm having all sorts of problems this morning. I should be getting all sorts of likes for being a nerd. Let me tell you. This right here, let me tell you, see there's like a thread right up in here. Trying to get that off of there is a pain in the ass. Oh my, and I see a little bit of it, so there we go. I finally got it. Wow, what a jerk, what a nerd. All right, there we go. And it just, I mean this, yeah, I'm seeing this thread was like shit, shredded. Okay. All right, now I'll put it on. I bet you we get this project going now. Now watch that be the problem, and you're gonna go screech. Oh my, see, I don't, that sucks. Now I gotta turn it around. Ugh. Ugh. See, I'm having all sorts of problems. Alright. It's just not perfect. This stinks. Alright, now I think we're ready. Screech, do you know what you're doing, buddy? No, I don't. I really don't right now. This machine has got me going a million miles an hour. Oh my goodness. It is just really got me going some millions of miles an hour. Alright. Let me get all of this loose thread out of here so if this machine doesn't grab it and stick it in the machine, then we have more problems. I mean, it's just been one clusterfuck after another since we opened up this machine. Alright. Now, and it's that we're working in a small area compared to that other one that's actually a sewing machine that has a bigger thing. This is an embroidery machine, and it just sits here and it dances, and that's all it really does. So let's see if this fixes the problem, which everybody came to the show to see Screech's embroidery machine. Now let's put this down, and then let's get this through this little hole here. Oh, that's not gonna work. All right. So let's leave it there. All right, we rethreaded. All right, now let's see what happens. Oh my. Oh my God, let me tell you, this is becoming a nuisance, okay? Oh my fuck, this is just not good. Really? Oh. I do not like when this happens, I really don't. Okay, so I think it's... Oh my goodness. It's caught. So let's see what happens if we start it here. Come on. Try it. Not moving, man. Come on. Oh my God. Really? So now we have to remove it. See, now this is what happens when you get bad thread. And that's exactly what happened. We had bad thread that caused a fucking problem. And now we gotta fucking fix it. So you guys should be liking this. You know what I mean? When you get problems like this, people should be liking it. Because I can guarantee you, if I was on a live feed, I would be going hard all the way. Because it would be fucking funny. When somebody says they know something and then they fuck up like this, that's when you hit the like button. You just hit it. You know what I mean? Hit the like button for my mistakes. And that's exactly what they were. It was somebody talking like they knew what they were doing, and then a machine just made them look like shit. And that's exactly what this machine just did. Made me look like shit. Oh my. And now it won't come up. Oh my. I'm telling you, this is just a bad fucking day. Oh my goodness. I want to scream bloody murder. Bloody murder! Oh wow. So now I gotta fix this whole fucking thing because this machine decided it was going to do this. Oh my God. So everything I just fucking did over there may be out the door because it's all here. Jesus crying out loud. This is ridiculous. Oh my. Oh, and see, it's the... And it's the thread. And that's what it was saying, the thread, right? And it's spitting thread somewhere. So now we gotta figure out why the thread is all over the place and tear our project apart. So, you know, this is where you guys should be sending your your likes. You know what I mean? Because this is a mess up. Remember this is what you do not do with your projects. Okay? So now I gotta somehow get it off of here because it's stuck on there. And I gotta figure out where it's all messed up without cutting the project up. And I don't know why. Like I said, it's had to be that thread I was using. It's done this before with that type of thread. Oh my gosh. And I hate this when it does this. Because sometimes it rips the shit out of things. Oh. Alright. So I gotta come in over here. And then I gotta figure out why
See, it's got that. Oh, I'm just so pissed. I did that other one. Oh, wow. This is a seam ripper. See it? So you get this, and hopefully I can get it in there, and it'll let me rip. See, and that sucks, it ripped the it's not letting me because I can't get in there and I don't know. Now I got it out of there. See? Now, I'm going to show you what it was doing. Oh my. See, it ripped a hole in there. And it put all sorts of fabric in there. I mean, thread in there. I'm screaming bloody murder. Bloody murder, bloody murder, bloody murder. So, it's not cool. I want to scream because now it's got it all in here. I mean, the thread is just terrible. So I got to dig it out of there. I am going to have to figure out, and I don't know why it did that, but it's got a big old ball in there. So we're going to have to do it again. We're going to have to unscrew this thing and pull it up. And then we're going to have to start our project over again. You know what I mean? We're going to have to reset the project. It looks like we have a cute little decoration going, and then it does this. It's like, fuck. You know what I mean? Ugh. So hit your screen. Those likes are free. Hit the screen and like this, because I need to know when I see them coming like this, I know the sections to clip so that everybody, you know what I mean? But I go to Twitter and Facebook and all that, and I always share it. And I always share your guys' name, and I always give you guys shout outs on Twitters when you guys help me, you know what I mean? And then I come to your feed and I like you. So we're gonna have to get back over there and charge up the battery. This is fucking ridiculous. I should have stayed up, taken this and switched over there, but I didn't. That's what happens when you're not using your fucking head. So now I'm over here trying to make it look good, you know what I mean? And we're trying to do things and I just fuck shit. That's exactly what happened. There's no needle plate. No shit. It's because I took it off. Because you fucking don't like what I was doing. Oh my. So here we go. Now we got, oh wow. Yeah, we got a cluster. Let me show you. Alright, you guys want to see what I was talking about? That could take hours and hours. And sometimes that'll cause a problem. Here. Look right in that. See, that's right here. See that ball right there? Right in here. Let's see, can you see it? Yeah, see it, it's right here. It's all clustered. Yeah, it's all mangled. So I gotta clean all of that out. And it's all intertwined with everything, you know what I mean? It was just a waste of thread. That's all it was. And these things aren't, these, wow. Look at there, see that? It was still attached to that. That's the ball that came out. That's the cluster fuck I was talking about. That for sewers is not a good thing. It's bullshit and it sucks. There's a ball of thread. So when you have that, that is not pretty, okay? It hurts people's feelings. It hurt my feelings. Okay? It really hurt my fucking feelings. And then I got this out again. Oh my God, I got the casing out. Oh my goodness. I swear. It's just, I'm not having a good morning with this. I'd want to scream. So, oh my. So, and these casings on that go in one area. Yeah, when you get it like that, oh my goodness. Seeing that ball got this all messed up, so unfucking believable. Welcome to the jungle, people. Wow. Okay. Okay, welcome. I think we got it all figured out now. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Maybe that goes like that. That's where we want it. Right there, right? Alright, so let's see. Alright, so I got it. So hit the likes, man. Get these likes going. Hit your screen. We're going to figure this out today, I promise you. I'm going to get this sewing machine up and running with you guys. This is Live on the Street Show repair sewing machine day, I guess. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Then we got, now it doesn't want to go back in. What the fuck? That pissed me off. What the son of a bitch, fucking hell. There we go, we got that back. Oh my. There's no needle, no shit. Thank you for telling me. We already know. Oh my. Live on my show, I made a fucking mistake. Can you believe that? Now look at that. Oh my God. Really? Come back. Oh my. Yeah, don't worry. I'm coming back. I'm gonna get it. Alright. Come on guys, help me like this. Alright, like this video. I'm like not in a very good frame of mind right now, so I need someone to piss me off, say something, or argue with me or something so we can get this rolling, you know, have an argument and a debate about something, you know. Let's have a debate about how good the Philadelphia Eagles are, have a debate about how crazy Aaron Rodgers was, how that was awesome what they lost last night, you know what I mean, to Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco took the Steelers down, and the Bengals needed that win, you know what I mean. They have to stay status quo, and they have the right quarterback now to do it. I mean, the more Joe Flacco gets comfortable with an offense, that dude will kill you. I've seen it do it. I've seen him break the hearts of Denver Bronco fans. Oh my, trust me. There was a playoff game that I watched him just launch a bomb, and he broke Peyton Manning. Oh man, he broke. Peyton Manning thought he was going to his second Super Bowl or something. Second or third Super Bowl, and just, oh my God, can you believe it? Joe Flacco launched a bomb and a defender missed and went over his head, and it just, after that, it was just downhill from there. And then the Broncos ended up losing the game. You know, in the last 5 minutes or something, or last couple of minutes of the game. So now we go here. Try to, oh my. Yeah, like this video and share it out. Like it and share it, because this is very knowledgeable today, because I'm teaching now people how to rethread something and clean out the machine when you get a problem. And that's exactly what just happened. We had a ball of shit live on the Screechmeister show. So it was crazy. Oh my God, I shook the Had an earthquake, had an earthquake. All right, now let's see if we can thread this machine and not have a fucking problem. Oh my goodness, man. Hit these likes. Come on, get these likes going. I know you can do it. This should have already had 3,000 likes by now with all the shit we've had. Come on. Help Streets get these likes. Like. Come on, help. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Come on. Oh, this is ludicrous. Oh my goodness, get under there. I'm having a morning, oh my goodness. What is happening here? This is crazy. I can't get anything right this morning with this thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, whatever. Okay, just forget it. Oh my, why isn't this down? Oh my, okay. Go down. Alright, that's up. Get this back up. Alright, so that got the bulb on. Now let's see if we can get this started again and see if we can start binding, or not binding, but embroidering. Oh my. Okay. So we've made a heart, and that's all we did. Now we want to go over here, and we're going to try to get this going. Oh my. I think I lost my piece. Can you guys believe that? Screech! I'm telling you, I have had a bunch of moments in the last 10 minutes. Now, the problem is, I lost my gray piece. I don't know what happened to it. Trying to figure that out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know it's got to be over here because I was over here. So this is crazy. What did I do with it? Oh, see, if it ain't one thing right now, it's another thing, you know. I lost that piece. What the fudge? Oh my gosh. What happened to it? That is the most important piece we need right at this moment. It seals this. We lost a piece. Screechmeister, what are you doing? Oh, guess what? No wonder I lost it. Jeez. I found it. It was right in front of my face. Oh my. We had a Jiminy Christmas. That was funny. Okay. So now we're going to set this here, under here. And then we're going to get this piece over there. This right here. And we're going to do it again, right? So we're going to set it here. Oh my goodness, I tell you, I am having a great. Alright, so now get in there. Get in there. And then this is the thing, is trying to getting it to stay so I can tighten it up. Now we got ripples in it, so now we got to pull the ripples out. Because if we don't, we'll have the ripples in the embroidery. And we don't want that, do we? So we want it tight. And it's tight. Okay, so now we want to tighten the screw. Oh my. It is just not my morning. I'm telling you, this is not pretty, people. When you get things like that, I should have stopped when I seen that and I thought I could get over it. Or that it was just, you know, no, it wasn't. It was the Screechmeister being stupid. So, yeah, that is not what you want to do. So I want to get this thing really snug. So we're going to go under here and we're going to try this shit again. And we're going to, like I said, we're trying to get you guys to see this Miss Brother sewing machine. You know, the embroidery machine. Oh my. You gotta, there it goes, it's locked in, right? No, get in there. Alright, now it's in there. Alright, it's locked in. Alright, so now we're going to set this down, get the foot started. And then we're going to, let's reset the machine. I think we can go now, and we want to cancel, so we want to cancel, we want to cancel this, want to cancel this. Okay, we want to raise the needle. We want to cancel. We want to reset. So we're going to reset the machine. And then we're going to start over with a different pattern. We're going to see what we can do now. This is just like crazy. I'm sorry we've had all this trouble. I'm sorry that, you know, that this happened. So now we're going to try and get you to see what it really does. Okay, I raised it, presser foot. Okay. Okay, so now we went in here. I think we went in here, and then we I don't know if we had more. So we'll go with this. Then we'll set it. Oh, great. Okay, so now we're gonna edit end. Now we're gonna embroider. So now we're going to set the needle down. We're gonna set the foot down, and then we're gonna hit this. And now let's see if it fixed our thing. There we go. So I'll be right back. But yeah, that's basically what it does. It's working, everybody. Woo! Live on the Screechmeister show. See it? So let me just make sure I can let you guys are seeing what it does. There you go. switch. So as you can see what it's doing, it's making a design. So yeah, it's doing pretty good. So while it's doing that, I'm going to sit here and go on Amazon and try to see if I can get a USB stick. over here too. Let me show you the computer that it's got. It has the color changes and everything to do this pattern, so it's doing that pattern. So it also is counting the how many. So it's got 15,947 stitches. It takes 41 minutes to do this. So we're going to sit here and do this, let it do this the whole time. So it did 11 minutes on the first color, so it's wanting me to change the thread, I believe. So yeah, it's 4 minutes on the next one, so I'm going to have to change the color. So we'll go get another color, and I'll change the thread. So we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 more. So it has 5 colors to this. So I'll just pick out 5 colors and bring them up, or 4 more colors. Okay, so we'll get this one. We'll get dark color. Light color. And then we'll get this. Alright, so we got 4 colors. So I guess this next one, we'll start with brown, okay? So we're gonna have to re-thread it now, okay? So I picked out these colors. I got this light brown. I got this light blue. I got this light green. And I have this dark blue, and then we're going to take red off, okay? On the Screechmeister show, we're going to do this. So our battery, we're going to have to charge this in too, so we don't lose you on TikTok. So like and share this video, and please like and share this. So we already did red, so we'll put red back over here. And we'll just go with, this one's the next one, so we at 124, so we're going to be changing this pretty rapidly here soon. So we're going to have to get this up here, so we're going to be changing, so we have to buy this because it's going to be, we're going to be changing colors a lot. So yeah, we're just showing you what this machine does. I'm going to be getting some USB stick here to where we got this, so yeah. I need to go get my trash can and bring it over here, because usually I have my trash can everywhere I'm at, so I don't get stuff caught up. Oh yeah, and it stinks doing this stuff, threading the machine constantly, because you always have like on this, oh my, I'm trying to grab it, but it's such a small area, it's a pain. So I got it, thank goodness. So pull it, so yeah, so now we just hit the button and it goes back to doing what it was doing. And then we try, before it gets going, to try to cut this down some so we don't have it all over the place. So I'm gonna go get my trash can, so before it gets done to 120. Don't tell me it's stuck. Oh no, this isn't good. It's messed. Oh my. let me tell you, this isn't good, people. This is just, this is just a day. It's not supposed to be doing this. We're really having a moment. I mean, it's just, I'm not happy because now my machine is like not working like it's supposed to do. It's coming up. Now look at this. I got this. Oh, we got another ball of wax again. Unfucking believable. This is fucking a joke. So now I got to try to figure out how not to break it. You know what I mean? And this is ridiculous because it's really caught up under there. Son of a bitch. Ugh. This is agitating me because it's like nothing. I'm serious. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't. Oh my God. And I'm sitting here advertising a brother. Oh my God. And this machine has never done this before. Ever. Oh my goodness. I don't know what, I mean, I got another ball, I promise you. There's got to be another ball under here. Shit. This is ridiculous. And it was pretty too. I seen it, what it was doing, and it pisses me off that it did that. Oh my God, that's why I didn't. Damn it. And it's got thread all up in there, and it was doing it really good too. It's got thread everywhere. I mean, it's got thread everywhere in there, and it's ridiculous, but it was doing it really well. See? That's what the embroiderer was doing. Then you can see it was doing that. But somewhere it got stuck over here in the brown when we changed. It's like absolutely insane. Now I got show you what it's got going on. I don't understand why when I changed the thread, why it did what it did. Oh my, this is just absolutely bullshit. So now we, once again, for the second time, we have to undo everything. So let's see if we can get this up and it'll be all right. I wonder if it's that I'm out of bobbin thread. Oh my. Somehow, this is ridiculous. It has this thread everywhere. I mean, honestly, how did it get it all the way over there? I mean, wow, okay. This is crazy, all the thread I'm pulling out. Spaghetti. Not happy with that. Oh my, and it's like locked up right here too. Oh my goodness, are we gonna have to pull this again, this plate again today? Hit those likes, come on people. This when somebody messes up live on, you're supposed to, you know, like it. You're supposed to throw it out. Oh my. So now I gotta get my cord because this is going to be crazy. Oh my. Oh gosh. Oh my. Not in a good mood now. Oh my goodness. Make sure I take the lamp off. Alright, which one's the lamp? This one's the lamp. Alright. And then we set this one here, and hopefully the cats don't knock this off. And we'll set this in here, like this for my computer. Oh no, this is like crazy. Now we're gonna have to, oh my, this is a joke. Honestly, it's not supposed to do all this spaghettiness. And that's exactly what it's doing, it's getting spaghetti. See, right there. Get all that spaghetti in there. Oh my goodness. I'm not happy with I don't know why it was doing that. I really don't. Oh my goodness. So now we're gonna have to pull this out, the bobbin out. Oh my. Oh wow, this is crazy. Jesus, really. We've had a buddy, one of my friends that does figures and stuff would like all of this for his hair. This is wild, man. Wow. All right. Stay. All right. Now we're gonna attempt again. Wow, it was just spitting all of this out. Now we have to tear it apart again. You know what I mean? And it's just, oh my, I need to go get a drink. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is like the, so I'm gonna end up having to share this out to get some more likes. Oh man. So yeah, this is what happens when a machine's just not working or is sick. But I was sick yesterday, so I guess in the last couple of days I've been pretty under the weather, so this explains a lot. And then we're trying to get this. Now I counted all these stitches, and I don't, you know what I mean? And now hopefully it'll go back to doing what it's doing. And hopefully I can, it'll look somewhat nice, but it is what it is at this point. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the machine. Oh wow, yeah, well, sorry people, sorry machine, it's just gonna have to happen that way. So, if you see now over in here, I don't know if you see all of this over here. No, but you do now. Okay, see, it's all caught up over there. See? And it's stuff like this. See it? Oh, and that's when we changed the color. We just would have stayed with solid red and not changed the color, it wouldn't have done all of this. So it's like way under there. See, you got all of that. See that big ball? Unbelievable. That's 3 balls. And it was just, that's what happens when it just sits there and dances. You know what I mean? Dances. So I'm kind of wondering if I could probably just turn around and switch the, so I'm going to turn the thread to where it goes coming from the bottom and see if maybe that's the problem. You get what I'm saying? So, oh my, that was funny, people. Damn. So we're gonna get our little brush here. We have a brush. You're gonna need one of these when you're sewing. Always have a cute little brush. I found this brush in a trash out when I was doing trash outs, and guy used to be a tailor, and all this stuff was labeled that he had this since like the 40s, like an antique brush. Oh my, look at all of that. I don't get it. I don't understand why it did all of this. Oh my. So we cleaned it up. Woohoo! Screech monster. Alright, so maybe the needle. Oh my. Yeah, that'll be it, people. Guess what? The needle is broke. The needle is bent. The needle is garbage. Screech! How could you not notice that? Oh my! The needle is gone to shit. So I need to go get a needle. This needle is not usable anymore. Oh my. So I have a needle right here I'm gonna use. That is just not good. I can't believe I didn't see that. So that's probably what our whole problem has been the whole time. Check the needle, Smog. Check the needle, Screech. Oh my goodness. That was funny. I happened to look up right at the last, right before I was going to do something, and I found out it was totally bent. And I wasn't even trying to look at the needle. So that explains our whole problem. I was being naive. You remember I told all of you I had a boneyard? So right to the boneyard it goes. So I'm going to show you. It is bent. See it? It is bent. And I believe it or not, it is bent. So yeah, it's going to the boneyard. Yeah, it's terrible. Move, get out of the way. Oh my. I can't believe it. Wow. Can't sew with a bent needle. Oh my goodness. Move. Dog, you're in the way. So yeah, I don't know if this is going to come out the way it's supposed to come out because the thing came loose. So when that comes loose, it offsets your project and you got to try the best you can to get it up there. So send some likes. So yeah, like this. So we're gonna go to Twitter and share this out. We're gonna share this out a little bit before we start doing some things. We're gonna get this going. Alright, we're going to X. So yeah, if you're, like I always tweet out every day the top gifter. I always tweet out the top, you know what I mean? The top person that helps me, I always tweet it out. Line. There we go. So see, I'm sharing it out right now. So yeah, if you're the top gifter, I always give you a tweet out on Twitter and Facebook every day. So so then you get your name out there, then you get likes, and you get people knowing you're sewing. There we go. There we go. Shared it out. So now we're back at you. All right. So now we're going to put a needle in there. Maybe go to Instagram too, Pinterest. I don't know if I could do Pinterest. I don't have Pinterest. I have LinkedIn, but that's for jobs. Might have to do it on Reddit. I don't know. Yeah, I might start doing it on Reddit too. Start getting more and more. But yeah, that's what I do. So like. So here we are changing a needle, which is crazy. Oh my. This one's fun, trying to change this. Oh wow. So we got it up in there now. Alright, so it's there. So I believe that was our problem, was the needle was just not working for us. It's not working. It's not right. It's broke. Fix it. So yeah, that could do it. If you don't have your needle right, you don't have everything right on a sewing machine, this is your problems. This is your problems. And even the cat's telling me I needed to pay attention to what I was doing. You know what I mean? So I really, right there. Now we'll get our thread back to where we were. Go under the needle. Oh no, see, don't get this caught up. Don't get yourself twisted now. Alright, now we get our, oh wow. Alright, so get our plate back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we've had a lot of problems today. So, like I said, it's all a matter of patience. And this morning sounds like I haven't had a lot of patience, and I haven't. And it's because I'm getting over a cold. You know what I mean? So hit your screen and like this. Oh my, I'm going to be on all day today until I reach some goals. Alright, it's charging, cool. We're going to be on all day, so yeah. I might take this to midnight tonight. I don't know. Oh my, come on. Easy. Come on. Yeah, dog, I'm having a moment. Alright? I'm having a moment. I just sent the dog away. Yeah, so that's crazy. I don't understand how it just, what it did, but now I gotta rethread everything, get it all back tight, and then hopefully this fixes the problem. I mean, it's just needle after needle, but I have thousands of needles, so we're gonna get it done today. I mean, we should have been sewing, but see, this is where I can do a lot of projects, is that I'm going to be doing a lot of embroidery now with this machine as soon as, I mean, this is all practice. Like, trust me, I've had this machine for a while, and it never gets sick. So it was probably, the needle was bent, I wasn't paying attention to it, or, you know what I mean? And so it was like, I'm sick, you need to, give me something new, get me some medicine or something. And that's basically what it was. But send these, hit your screen and like it. So yeah, I'm not going to, like tomorrow I'm going to try to be on feeds for like my weekend feeds for people that help me, that for football and stuff like that, for Bama, and for hopefully they don't, Bama doesn't go to Tennessee and lay an egg. But any given Sunday and any given Saturday, right? And Thursdays has been seems like it's the upset week, upset day. My Chicago Bears got upset like the first game of the season on a Thursday night, and it was bullshit. So last thing you want to do. So we're tightening this, so please like this video. Gifts are welcome. I go out and I follow everybody back. Everybody knows that. If you know me and you've been in my feeds, you know I follow everybody back. I don't discriminate. I help everybody in their feeds when I'm there. So yeah, it is what it is. So now let's get this up and running. See if we can restructure, see if that's the problem. See if that was it, the needle. So yeah, we've been having a day here on the Screechmaster Show. The Screechmaster Sewing Show. So let's now get the thread. I'm telling you, I got like stuffy head right now, so we'll put this down and then we'll get this in here. I really don't know why. I hope it's not the thread. So we're gonna see. Hopefully it's not, because it's been throwing some. Wow. We've had problems with thread today. Okay, we've had problems with needles now. We've had problems with everything today. This machine is almost got it, and then poof, it did something crazy. And it was the needle, which wears out. I mean, the needles aren't going to stay sharp forever, so yeah. Oh my. There we go, trying to get it in there, get it in there, get it in there. So, yeah, looks like, oh my goodness, pulled it out. Oh my God. I'm telling you, I am having a morning. I really am. The last 2 days it was in the afternoon or late morning. So yeah, it's probably late morning now, right? Oh man, we should have stayed sewing. We were having fun over there and everything was going right. And then we get over here to embroider and it's just, oh no. The sewing machine. Somebody spilt something on the sewing machine. Got it sticky, had to clean that. You know what I mean? I don't know who did it. It could have been me. It is what it is. And then we go, then it starts this. Oh my. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Come on, get in there. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta take a deep breath. Not working. Oh no. Ugh. Alright, so I'm trying to get this threaded so we can go further. So, alright. And I need to get something for lunch. Well, I had it, and then it just. Alright, if I don't go this time, I'm done. I'm going to rethread the machine with different thread. This is just... Oh no, why? Why? What is it doing? Why? Oh my God, this machine today. Oh no, okay. That explains that, okay. So, yeah, I think the problem was we rethreaded the... we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna see what we can do about getting this thing not messing up. Okay. Going here, rethreading the machine. Start from scratch, and then we're gonna come down here. We're gonna go here, and it's a, let me tell you, it's a pain threading the machine sometimes. All right. And so, oh my, it's just I've never had this much problems. Okay, now it's been a while since I've had this special live feed. So yeah, can't wait to share this video to YouTube. Oh my. Oh no, I'm probably gonna have to get my thing majiggy. Alright. I'm telling you, enough to wait. It's not working today. It's not. Okay. So we'll get our needle threader that goes through the needle. Oh goodness. I'm telling you, it's today. So there, now there's where we go. And then we take this and we put it through. We put it through this. Alright. Alright, so see what we did there. Oh my, I mean, I'm just off in left field. You weren't even paying attention. So see that? There's the thing I got in the needle. Okay. And then I just take this like this, and then I pull this like this, and it comes out and it goes right through there, right through the end of the needle. And I just take this and I keep this like that, and I go like that. And then now we can probably get back to our embroidery if I can just get back to where we were. Right now my fucking like crazy. I can't believe that. It was just unbelievable. Wow. That was pretty too. I can't believe it. I don't know how it came up. Oh, whoops. I can't. Oh wow, now I gotta come over here, figure out where the broom. Wow. Well, I don't think it was that way. I think it was more this way and up this way or whatever, so it's probably down a little bit up. I think it was like this. Oh my. I mean, it's just, this was wild. I can't believe it did that. Oh my. So yeah, so it was up a little bit, so. Oh goodness. Yeah, we had to do that, so it's like up here. I'm telling you, this is easy. It gets it when it. I usually don't have this much problem. I promise you, I don't. But today, this is going to be that type of day. You know what I mean? And it's already, and as you can see, it happens. And I told you, in sewing, things could go wrong at any time. And well, guess what? Live on the Screechmaster show today, you got to see the problems that it creates, and that happens. Oh my, see? Wow. Shit. And I'm telling you, it's not fun when it happens. You know what I mean? And this is the type of crap that happens with it. You get, it can make you look like you don't know what you're doing in a hurry. And that's what I'm trying not to do is to get it trying to make this machine look so people will like it, you know what I mean? Like the machine, and it's not the machine. Today was a lot of different things that could have happened to anybody. So it is what it is at this point, and I hope this comes out and works. So, and I got to keep this thing tight, because if I don't, it's going to come up, and then we're going to have problems. You know what I mean? And I don't want it to come up again. So that was the problem. It came up, and it caused all sorts of grief. But even that wasn't the problem. It was the thread. It was the needle. So now we got to get the thread out of the way, cut this tail off, and then let's start it over and see what happens. Yeah, it was interesting, you know what I mean? Oh my. So, yeah, let's start putting things back. Get things out of the way that could cause drama in the machine, like thread. Geez. Alright. Let's get this over here to catch the bobbin. Right there. Alright, let's get this back under there. So there we go. We're going to try to get it to where... Oh no. We went the wrong way, didn't we? Yeah, we went the wrong way. It's over here. But at least it's under there. Alright, so I don't know how this is going to work out, people. Because I'm probably totally off on the design because it came off. And because it came off, it's off the embroidery. Off the embroidery hoop. It's probably not going to be pretty. You know what I mean? So don't judge me on the so there, it's locked in, so don't judge me on this. So we're going to put our foot down, and then we're going to hit go. Let's see what happens. So it's going to be totally off of whatever it's doing. But remember, this is just a whatever quilt. So it's just sewing. So yeah, like this and share it out. Come on. Now we can put things back now that it's kind of working. So it's going to stop here in a minute. I'm going to have to re-thread it, which is no big deal. Wow. But it's got 15,947 stitches. It's a 41 minute embroidery. And as you see, I'm not even doing anything. I'm hands-free. It's doing it itself. So yeah, so it's having me right now. It looks like change the color, so we got to rethread the machine again. So we're going to rethread the machine. With another color. So yeah, we're doing embroidery live on the Screechmeister show. So I mean, we're having issues. It's been that kind of day. So while this one's running, I'm gonna get some lunch rolling, so you guys can sit here and watch it do its thing, and then I can keep changing the thread. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys what it does. I do a lot of embroidery for the quilts from this machine. It does really good stuff. It's just got a bad needle, and it was spitting out thread on the back of the machine, and then now trying to get it to through, you know what I mean? Trying to get it around this thing right here. Oh my goodness, and it's because it's so, oh my Lord, you know what I mean? This has been the day I've had, and it's nothing I can do about it except go with the flow. And my hands aren't big enough, I mean, are too big for it. There we go, we got it. Now we can get it. Now we're going to thread it. Wow. It has thrown a lot of thread today. Let me tell you, I have thrown a lot of thread. And let's see if I can get it to where it goes through. So like and share this out. Come on. You can do that. Oh my. So we're going to end up having to get our thingamajig out. That's Red's machines. So it's going to be a day of this. Like I said, it takes, with threading in this, probably takes about an hour. Not more on each pattern. Could take longer, could take shorter, but sewing is like a doctor. If you don't have patience, don't be a doctor. You know, like if you don't like threading a machine, or don't like things, or don't like trouble, because I'm telling you, there's doctors that are, you know, they think they got the patient taken care of, and like me, I was that doctor's worst nightmare. You know, found out I, went from lupus to colon cancer. So basically it is, you got to be careful, you got to have patience and things. So there we go. We got that taken care of and rethreaded. So here goes the next color. 17 stitches. So it's going to be a quick one. It says it's a minute, so. Bubbles, it created a bubble. Oh no. Oh, it's making a bow. So now I take this and basically oh wow, so we're gonna have to lift it up a minute, lift the foot up so we can get, oh my. Yeah, see, so something happened there. See, it got caught on something, you know what I mean? When it gets caught, and that's the problem, it got caught on something. Oh wow, we don't want it getting caught, and I don't know why and what it did, but It's right there in the needle. You know what I mean? Oh no. Wow, I don't know what happened and why it's doing that, but somehow it did what it did. Oh, that's because it's stuck way over there. It didn't cut. Oh wow. Alright. So it's stuck way over here. You want to be careful. So we'll leave it there. Throw it away. So we just did this one. So that's 3. So now we're doing a blue. It's all, when you're doing these embroidery things, you got to make sure that you're right here, because you're going to be changing thread a lot. You know what I mean? If you have a bunch of colors. There's one that I had that had 21 different colors. Oh my goodness. You know what I mean? And so you had to, oh my, put the foot back in so it don't move. Yeah, so that one was fun. So let's see if this one we can get in the thread. Yeah, so we've wasted a lot of thread today on this because it was just throwing thread. And I'm sitting down there. So when I do this one, oh, I got it threaded. Wow, without the piece. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, so there. Cut off some of this. Some of a big tail. And then we hit go. And then it goes back to doing whatever it's doing. So like and share this video. This is embroidery. So yeah, now we're going to change the thread again. See how I'm like right here. So let's see if it. So yeah, the last time we didn't hit the button to cut it. So this time we did. So we should be good now with that. So every time it stops, we're just going to continue to add another color just to get some color in it. You know what I mean? So I think we're down to our last color. So we'll end up taking these over and finding some more colors for the next color change. Oh wow, whoops. Come on now. Talking my gaming is small. My TikTok is Screech. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Yeah, this is man, this is like I hate wasting thread. So trying to get it in there is, because it's where it's at, it's not easy to get it there. Alright, I got it. So we're trying to make this through. And I think I wore that other needle out and I forgot to change it. And that's why we were having problems in the beginning. But it is what it is. Come on, get in there, get in there, get it. Alright, now, go there. Now, alright, so, no, like that, alright, right there, now. What happened? What did it do now? Check and rethread, what in the world? You gotta be kidding me. Really? What in the... Oh my goodness, people. I'm telling you, it's not... It's acting up today. I took the tail off, that's why. Alright. Come on. So this time we're not going to take the tail off. We're just going to leave it there so it has enough to play with. Last time we took the tail off, and it came off, right? Like our bobbin's out, so we have to check on our bobbin, I don't understand. It has the thread in there. Nope, it doesn't. Wow, goodness gracious. So, it's not liking the thread. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me check and make sure the bobbin isn't out as well. You know what I mean? Make sure we have the bobbin. Yeah, we got the bobbin, so yeah. Look. It's starting to spit thread again, see? So, that's not pretty. You know? So, yeah, the machine's having issues today. You know? And it's not a good thing for the machine to be having issues. Because then we get in the middle of a show and then it's not good. But like this, like and share this machine. crazy. It's just absolutely insane. It's not liking this thread. So let me see what it's doing. It's basically, man, I can't believe how much it's where it's at. So I really don't like the fact that it's messing up. So basically it was just making a bunch, we just made a bunch of embroidery stuff, you see it on there, and it just it's, the machine is just not happy today. So that's not a good thing, you know. So, and it doesn't like this thread. So we're gonna go get some thread that maybe it'll like. I'm gonna try get a few more different threads, and then we'll come back and try it one more time, and if it doesn't work then I guess we're done with embroidering for the day. Oh my goodness, Jesus. That's the day I'm having. Almost knocked everything over. Yeah. It's not a good day. Got here just a bunch of miscellaneous thread. Alright, I don't know if that thing comes up or not, but I have a sewing machine that does that. Does this come up? No, it doesn't. Alright, so we're gonna see, we're gonna try purple first. Try to get rid of this purple thread and see what it does. I'm not going to try that purple. I'm going to do this purple first. So it's just, it's not liking thread at all right now. Sick. I'm going to have to get a bobbin too. So I'm not going to go get a bobbin too when I'm over there. When I come. Before I get this started, I'm going to get a bobbin. Oh my, really? It's just not giving me anything today. I'm just like way off. All right. I'm just going to run with one color so we don't have this problem anymore. We're just going to finish it up and see what we're doing just to get this pattern out of here. And then, because I've given you enough of that, and then I'm going to figure it out when I'm not on the live on why it's being a sissy. You know, why it's bullying me. Because it is. It's being a bully. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's bullying me. It's kicking our butt, people. You know what I mean? Kicking the Screech Monster's butt. Come on, like and share this. Hello. Oh, they do. They do count. It does count, but yeah, too bad they don't count, right? It sucks. Oh man, this giving me the heebie-jeebies. The heebie-jeebies. All right, there we go. Now that I got it threaded, I'm gonna go get a bobbin because oh man, see, my bobbin is about ready to run out, and I'm not going to change a bobbin again. So I'll use this bobbin over there because I can run it out, and it's no big deal to change it over there. So I'm going to take these back and just use this one color to finish this design off, just to get it done. And then you'll get to see what it really does just by that. So, yeah, it's not really cool to see what's going on right now. So I'm going to get a fully loaded bobbin. That way we have no stoppages for the next half hour over there. So yeah, it's excruciatingly fun. Looks like I'm going to have to run off some bobbins for a while, because I'm getting low on bobbins too. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my. Alright. So now, we're going to load up this bobbin. I'm going to have to figure this machine out. Oh. After I get done with this, you know, this design or this embroidery. I mean, actually, you know, counting would actually be, it does count. It has a counter on it. I'll have to show you that. I don't think I ever shown you that. But yeah, it does have a counter on it that counts down. This one's got 15,000 on it, and it's oh man, it's like almost 16. Oh my goodness, see that? I am like really off today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this off. I'm gonna have to clean it because it's sticking. I mean, there's just everything in this machine, so I don't know what happened, but it really got, so yeah, I think it pulled it out. Yeah, pulled it out. So now we got a fully loaded bobbin. So we should have no stoppages. But then again, on the Screech Monster show, we have had everything today with this machine, right? So don't hold your breath, because you won't come up for air on the Screech Monster show today. I promise you. If you hold your breath today on my show, anything and everything could happen. Alright, so, oh my goodness, it just needs to be locked in. Alright, it's locked in, so now we can get this out of the way. We turned it around over there, we got that. Hit OK, and then we go back to dropping the foot. Oh no. Right. Hang on, people. Trying to make sure that this thing doesn't. Oh my. Alright, so go. So let's see if we can go right from where we left off. See it? Oh my goodness. So we're just going to hit go on this whole thing. It shows us like 10 different colors, but I've had so many mistakes with it today. Until I clean it, I can't just sit here and continue to. colors. Whatever it was, it's making, it's kind of cute. Oh, it's making a little rabbit. So what it's doing now is making the rabbit. So that's, I see the, wow, that's pretty cool. So it, yeah, alright. So with all the mess ups, the rabbit's not going to look normal. Hopefully, I think that's what it's making now is the rabbit. Yeah, so it's making whatever it's doing. It made her cute little rabbit there, but I don't think I want to sit here and, like I said, I'm just going to let it finish doing what it's doing, and then it'll just be one whole color. The machine won't know the difference. All it knows is I'm hitting go. Hit the screen and get these lights going. Oh no, wow. Oh no, don't do that. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, you're killing me, killing me, killing me, killing me. Oh, I just want to scream. It just did not do that right. Oh my goodness, I'm telling you, it's not funny. I mean, honestly, this is just absolutely insane. I don't understand it today. This machine usually doesn't do this. I don't understand what it's doing or what happened here, but we got to figure this out. Oh no. Oh yeah, lovely, 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 lovely. It caught the fabric. Oh no, fucking egg. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Caught my fucking fabric. Oh no. Oh, son of a bitch. That's a fucking first. That's never happened. Oh, Lord. Talking about a project that was just supposed to be for fun, that just turned out to be the royal fucking shit show that I've never wanted it to be. So now we got to figure out how to get it off. Find a hole in this, right? No. Right? How did I jump up there? Oh my gosh, really? Oh my fucking shit. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my word. People, this is never happened the whole time ever. It's never caught fabric like that. I don't know why it did that. So I mean, it's just a, I'm trying to get it so I don't cut the fabric, that it's just like maybe little thread. Oh man, goodness gracious, see, whatever it did. Oh my goodness. So we cleaned it up a little bit. So as you see, I cleaned it up a little bit over here. I don't, oh whoops. I don't know if you can see because of that thing, but I cleaned it. Oh wow, yeah, I cleaned it up a little bit, so yeah, wow. So now I gotta thread the machine again. This is why I decided not to change colors. was because I'm just going to try to get this machine to work right. And then once I get it to work right, then I'll start changing colors again. But yeah, I was just trying to put some decorative on this to try to make this little whatever quilt, you know, kind of different and give it some life, and life it's got now. You know what I mean? So you kind of see what I can do. I can do some really fabulous things with this thing when it's not, you know, having a flu symptom. So yeah, this is going to be a weird pattern, but it's just like right now, it's just to show you that it's Canadian border. I'm going to try to get me some other stuff, some USBs, so it's got, that has like 30,000 patterns and stuff. So I'm gonna try to get Star Wars patterns too for the Star Wars machine. Yeah, this just doesn't. I'm having a day. Once this is done, I'm gonna go and jump off a bridge, and then I'm gonna come back and everything will be okay. But yeah, right at the moment, it's just not really. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. It's giving me the 1, 2, 3s, and what can I say? The 1, 2, 3s and the heebie-jeebies and the screams, and I don't like it. I want to scream bloody hell. Oh man, did I lose that piece? Don't tell me I just lost that piece right in front of my face somewhere. Oh my goodness, I don't want to lose that piece. Oh, I lost the piece to try to thread the machine. Oh my. Okay, so we're going to thread this machine, and we're going to do it the easy way, and then I'm going to figure this out, right? Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, this isn't fun. Then when you lose that thing, and then you got to really, this hole right here is really so small. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm losing it today. I can feel it. Okay, machine, thread. This one's a perfect cut. It should go right in there. Oh my goodness, no it's not. Oh, there, I got it. Now I just got to keep it there. Just turn it. I got it. Don't. I have it. Stay. There, we got it. When you get it threaded, you're like, oh my God, please just stay right there. All right, now we can go here. Now we can go here. I wish you could see it thread. Let me see over here, see if you can get it here and see it now. Over there. Oh my God. Busted the fucking needle. Can you believe that? Oh my God. I'm done. I'm so done. I just want to scream. It's not right, and it's bullshit, and I'm gonna cry. I am. I'm literally gonna fucking cry. I just can't handle it. It's fucking bullshit. I'm literally gonna fucking cry. There's no reason for that. Unfucking believable. I'm done. I'm over it. It's done. That's all the embroidery I'm going to do on this. It is what it is at this point. It's a whatever quilt, and it just fucking pissed me off right now. That's bullshit. Busted a fucking needle, and it's like unbelievable. Can you believe that? Unfucking believable. Right in the goddamn kisser it did it. Oh my. Yeah, it's lunchtime, all right, people. Oh my goodness, what did it do over here? Oh my goodness. Shh. There we go. Now, I hope I can get it up. Lift up. Oh yeah, it busted the fucking needle because it's catching this shit. I don't know why it's catching this. It's not supposed to be catching that. That is, oh my God, it's catching this stuff. See, it's catching it right here. See it? Right fucking there, it's catching it. And it's not supposed to catch that shit. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Look at the pattern too. In the back, oh my God. I don't understand it. I don't get it. The fucking needle's broke. Now I don't know where the needle's at. Now I gotta make sure the needle isn't in the fabric, because we lost a piece of needle. So yeah, the needle's gone somewhere, so now I gotta find the fucking needle. Oh my gosh, this is just absolutely fucking insane. And I just, oh my. And I don't even know how much more it's got. Oh, it's got 7,000 more stitches to go. Can you believe that? 7,000 more stitches to go. My goodness. And we're gonna have to tear it apart again just to get the fucking thing out. Unbelievable. And if we don't, it's gonna cause us all sorts of fucking problems. I don't even know where it went. Oh my. So that's the problem we've been having today. So welcome. Welcome to the shit show that we're having today. So I'm gonna unplug this for a minute, and then we're gonna go over the sewing area, because this is just not a good idea to be dealing with this right at the moment, because it's just, you see, it got me all frustrated. Act like one of these TikTokers. Have this going. Here, gay guy. Woo! Mad guy. A shocked guy. Oh my God. I'm telling you. Wasn't that some bullshit? It was doing, it's just, I don't know what I know what the problem is. It's operator error, and operator doesn't want to accept the fact that it's his fault. The operator just got to clean out the machine, and then he's got to figure out what is really good thread for it. And then we got to find the right needle. And then when we do that, all is well that ends well, right? Right. So yeah, it just wasn't having it today with this. Oh my gosh. See, I can't even get things plugged in even. I can't even do things right today. My name's Fuck Up, and you're live on the Screechmeister Show. Jeez. Okay, let's go get our or a mouse. Oh my God, dude. The hell? I'm not the good. That wasn't pretty. My goodness gracious. So, hello. I'm the Screechmeister. And today, I look like an ass trying to show you a fucking machine that was sicker than a goddamn dog and doesn't like me. So yeah, I'm sorry. So we're gonna share this out today, cause we need to get. Oh no, let's go. Oh wow, we don't want that. So share out. So we're gonna try to get some viewers. Yeah, we're gonna get it. So we're going to that place called X and thanking people for what they did today, and let them know. There we go. I shared that out, so we're shared out there. Oh my goodness, let me tell you. Oh my goodness. And then it's not letting me do anything. Oh my goodness. Oh, the computer. Alright, so let's see. Wow. Notifications. New post. Okay, notifications. I got 30 new followers on X. Woo! Congratulations! Congratulations! Right. Rod. So now we're going to Facebook. Hey Joe, how are you? Like and share this. Come on, I saw you. Help the Greekster show grow. There we go. So you got every now and then, share everything and go around. So I just put everything on Facebook. I just did X and everything. So there we go. We'll pull that down. So there we are, live. So we're going to see if we can do something right today. Oh my. I'm telling you, So, my goodness, what's going on today? So we're, all right. So we're going to, I don't know what we're gonna do. We might watch, we're gonna watch a show, just get a show turned on, and then we're gonna go from there. I'm telling you, I'm hungry. It's 12:30, so it's, probably time to, get something to eat. Take a 5-minute break. Yeah, or not a 5-minute break, but, you know, just following random people. You never know who to, you know. You know. I don't know if I'm good, but yeah. So yeah, welcome to the Screechmeister show. We're gonna go over and find a show to watch, and then I'll be right back. We're going to also go to lunch. So hang on a minute. Let's get some enhance with effects, makeup, and more sound effects. Let's get yeah. All right. So we need to get some music and sound effects. Atmosphere. Appearances. Maybe that looks good. I'm not none of that. No, we don't want to do that. Yeah, maybe that. And alright, let's just do that. Filters. Oh, no, let's do this. What does that look like? Alright. I don't know. There we go. Yeah. Hello. I'm the Screechmeister, and I'm just kicking back, relaxing, and getting ready to do some lunch. So yeah, just enjoy yourself for a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Like this show. All right. All right, move. Oh my God. Just get out of the way, Bella. So, we have some ties here that I was going to show you guys that we're probably going to do a quilt of. You know what I mean? So, yeah, get ready for all of that, okay? I shall return in a few minutes. It's lunchtime. And we're going to be have the purge on. So purge would be in the background. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not bad. All right.
survive to see how they were affected by the knife that is being described as a societal catharsis.
Welcome to the Screechmeister Show. This is crazy that I don't have any likes. Need to like and share this out. Come on, man. You guys can do it. You know you can do it. Like and share this out. I follow back as I can. Please like and share. So as you guys can hear in the background, we have the Purge, the first Purge on. So we're going to be watching the Purge live on the Screechmeister Show. Scary movie season. Scary movie season. The Purge. Oh no, the Purge. My dinner is done. I feel a little bit better today. Last night I told my wife her soup tasted like shit. Tastes a little bit better today. Inside joke. Live on the Screechmeister Show. You get some sour jokes. They're terrible, you know. Some terrible puns. Screech, you're terrible. Yeah. Better be careful because my wife makes my Gatorade. You know what I mean? No, just joking. It's really good. She makes it really good. So, yeah. I'll go put it back in the fridge. We'll bring our food over here, and we're gonna watch the Purge together. So yeah, we're watching the Purge at right now. Shoot. So yeah, I would much better things I'd much rather be doing. But yeah, we're watching the Purge. Alright. Alright. Get some peppers. Let's try some peppers again. See? Woohoo! So there's a purge going on the TV, so they're going to be purging. Jeez. Yeah. So they're protesting right now before the purge starts. We're going to protest the purge, but that's probably when it's going to start. You know? So yeah, I'm live on the Screechmeister Show, getting ready to take a lunch. And we're already 5 hours in the show. And a lot has happened for 2.5, 3 hours. Or my border machine, oh my word. You know. Oh wow. The bird just again. Man, we might go over there and watch the movie this afternoon, watch The Purge together. What do you guys think? Yeah. All right. Wow.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Pretty good. We're watching The Purge.
Oh,
This scary movie.
Wanna play
Purge.
better?
Huh? Yeah, so what you been doing?
You wanna play better?
I don't care. We can try. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. It is what it is, right? But go ahead. All right. We'll try it, right? What do I have to lose? You'll probably beat me because you have a lot of friends. I know you've beaten me before.
No, is nobody coming on my side today? Don't worry.
Nobody? I've had one person all day in 5 hours.
Yeah, nobody. Welcome to Isa, welcome.
Yeah. Welcome to
Sorry?
Huh? Come on. The 0 people I have in here, go up there and do your things.
It's the same like with me. It's the 0 people coming.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Welcome guys, welcome. Yeah.
Man.
Go real.
Oh, wow. Wow, he just left. Did we even win that battle? I bet you we did not win that battle. That is terrible. That was rude. So we're on the Screechmaster show. We were inviting people in. So I need to get some more of this stuff, you know, the raviolis and stuff again. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna go over here and watch The Purge. And then we're gonna get busy in this afternoon doing some sewing and trying to get the diamond quilt started. You know what I mean? Maybe cut out some diamonds. But yeah, we have a Halloween quilt that we're gonna get done too as well. Welcome to the show. Thanks for joining. Like this video. Oh my. It's like crazy. Nobody's on today. What the hell? Wow. Wow.
Don't you care about this person when you do not community?
Wow.
And you're angry.
Yes.
You want to leave me?
You too.
Thank you for your understanding. First, we the official file of the experience. And the box never fully released. Should you choose to actively participate?
Oh. Wow. 1 hour to The Purge. Hello, what's up? How you doing? Echo detected DLL. How you doing? Oh, Huh? If you're just joining us, which you're not, welcome. We're watching The Purge. We're getting ready to go over and watch The Purge. We're just having some popcorn. Oh, it's crazy. This is absolutely insane. I'm gonna get ready to go watch all the action here in a minute.
There are candlelight videos happening all over the country. Now let's go ahead.
Guys ready for The Purge?
That means the last island, the last ferry, like minutes ago. We're just minutes away now. The questions on everyone's minds remain the same. Will people participate? Will Staten Islanders prove that this is a nice American need? Thanks, Dan. And now we're going to take you live to the White House. President Biden will address the people of Staten Island and the nation for the start of the first in America.
Courageous citizens of Staten Island, as pioneers, will be part of something that could bring about great change. We are all Staten Islanders tonight.
The Purge has begun.
This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the NFFA special experiment on Staten Island, New York. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the experiment. You'll be able to well continuous times. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Oh, it's The Purge. Streets are empty. You know, would you purge? If you had the opportunity, would you purge? So we're getting ready to go over and watch The Purge. Oh man, I flipped out. Remember that word. Oh my. Alright. So we're going. Man, that's disgusting. Alright, so we're gonna take this party over here to the other side so we can all watch The Purge together. You're gonna watch it. Right there, take my Gatorades. We're going over and watching The Purge. You're coming. I'm bringing it. So, let's go over there and see if we have it. But we're going to be watching The Purge. All right. Now we're taking you over to watch The Purge. Let's go watch The Purge. All right. Now we're gonna see if we can flip the camera so we can do it over here so we can see the comments. Rotate. All right, rotate. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Scenes on.
Damn, motherfucker! I'm exercising my right to purge by taking all your merch. And if you stand in my way, I will fuck you up.
So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to rotate the camera. Lock. Settings.
Yo, I tell you, chill.
Trying to rotate the camera so you can see.
Get the shit out of me, son. What the hell you been out here by yourself, yeah? Why you wearing those contacts? What, you Persian on nigga? Oh, I see. You out here looking skeletal, ain't you? Motherfucker made you look like a little bitch, now you trying to say some fake.
Apply.
That shit, yo. Roll with us. It's a purge party down the block.
Oh wow, I didn't want to rotate it like that. Wow, that's terrible. Alright.
Maybe your boy Skeletor was there.
Oh wow. Oh, it's not cool.
Look at this.
Flip.
Kind of love party. Actually, a couple of them stay on. Parties?
Rotate. Oh wow. Flip. Alright.
Breaking news from Staten Island. This footage just came in. It's being reported as the first kill. Look all the way to the graphic and contains violent images.
Alright, there we go. There's Wander. Apply. There we go. So yeah, we're trying to figure out how to. Oh man.
Oh shit. Hey, Jose, check this out, bro. It's the first kill of the night. 20 million views already. Damn, that's animal shit, man. That's some nasty shit.
Okay, so there we go. We're gonna turn around and it's gonna be we're gonna be watching The Purge. How do you promote? Oh wow. Wow. Putting balance, press deduction, pulling low on unit. Wow. Alright. Here you go. So The Purge is the movie. Room, Bluetooth, airport. All right. Now I do. There you go.
Who and how much?
I have no end. A lot. Oh my God, you can't come back on to this shit we do. Shit we're supposed to eat. No way out.
Hurt. Cherry. Cherry, they watching. Make that money. Throw that soul in the knot. Where you gonna run to, Isaiah? You can't run from me. I'm the night, Isaiah. I'm gonna find you.
Dirty. Basic tenets of morality have to be abandoned. This dogma must be dropped. People are beginning to participate.
And to this point, you see, most of these being and vandalism with only a few instances of real violence across the island.
See, for example, the personal power, the center of the community. Many people are looking at them as a gauge of the purge's success, but so far it's been relatively quiet.
Where are you gonna go? I'm everywhere, Isaiah. You can't hide from me. I see you. That motherfucker!
I told you he's over there.
Go this way.
Yeah, it's this is the purge.
Hey, this home is taking how stupid I am. What? Where are you? Okay, well, I'm on my way.
Motherfucker tried us, didn't he? He's sick. Wish he had. This way. Where you at? Where's your brother? I don't want to wait. Can't wait. No more death out of your face. Oh shit! Fucker! I didn't think y'all was gonna pull it off. I'm the king now. Y'all on my feet. Tell me, bitch ass nigga pay for his life. Young king! Time is up now, eh? It was short, but the crowd felt good. You thought that you could use their purge to take my ass out, but didn't anybody tell you, eh? I don't know how to die. You can't purge me, man. I'll purge you. You plays. Later, eh? Let the girls walk, but make sure that they know never to step foot on the side of me again.
How accurate are these figures? They were just updated. Predicted a much higher level of participation.
With the unexpected, this is an experiment with variables.
Variables.
Human nature. Behavioral patterns vary according to environment. That is suggest that this socioeconomic group is not reacting the way that I predicted. Question is why?
I'll give a shit why. Seems that they put a lot of faith into the CD and Steve affected the entire regime could be judged as a failure.
I told you that science does not obey the laws of politics. My job is to analyze this data. Nothing more.
Yes, sir.
Right now. That is instructions.
Did you ride somewhere like that? Almost got yourself killed? Oh, you gonna talk or what?
What do you want me to say? When I'm wrong, I'm sorry. You gotta learn my lesson tonight. And then I'll just be heated still.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I fucking hate all front tonight. The beats, roaches. I think we don't have anything for anything.
I don't like it either, but there are other ways.
Oh? Now you see. Now you see the way out, now.
But Dimitri, I saw a lot of stupid shit. People getting hooked, rooms getting locked up. I've been down this road before and I saw a way out. Just let me help you see it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey. Come on, man. We don't want no problem. Yeah, that's my sister. Where the hell did they come from?
We are seeing an interesting trend emerging today. Some of the people participating in violence have been seen wearing masks and disguises. The whole world is watching and wondering what will Isn't that the person committed for shame that they use, the shame that they want to commit these acts of violence? Yeah, just a chance for them to have ceremony and unite the lawlessness.
How about the new generation? How about the new immigration? What you gonna do when you make it? How about the lemon escapes?
So I release my anger, right? I'm purged. I am a new man.
Go and try to find some new girls and bring them to your office.
Fuck you, seven different ways.
Oh shit, look at these crazy fuckers bucking the system, yo.
I mean, that's illegal, so I guess they purge you too.
Yo, I purge like that every night.
So, we're gonna need some help.
Large groups of people are disturbing on the main area. Main activity across the island on multiple screens. Participation levels increasing. Increasing violence in business screens. Mergers everywhere, especially in low-income areas.
All that is supporting early
any
All right.
sense. Where are these games coming from? Why weren't they on?
Hang on, let me get back. I know. You guys enjoy the movie for a minute. I'll be right back. Bella's got to go to the bathroom, so we're going to go and take her out. So I'll be right back. All right, get back. Get back.
She left earlier. She was looking for you. I dare try to work and stuff. You can find her. No.
Phone's off.
We can't be out here anymore. Let's get some apartment now.
Check this out. They all got the same ink. What is it? Mercs. So these fuckers overseas after I enlisted. They badasses for hire. They work for anyone anywhere as long as the cash is correct. Like Blackwater back in the day. Usually ex-military, not just American. These fuckers are the real deal.
We parked in Fort 10 minutes ago. Here. Follow those trucks backwards. Use drones, street cams, whatever you need access to see where the hell they came from.
There's purging going on all over the city. It's turning. I knew it would. Sir, read the Breeze Center private office.
Attack those trucks all the way across the island to here. A remote area of a Beckham factory. Watch this now. At around midnight, something strange happened. I did a vehicle search on all systems, and every one of these vehicles ended up in Park Hill, Mariners Harbor, and Sable. The low-income areas of the island. And they're attacking crowded places. Churches, apartment buildings, purge parties. The gangs know where people are gathering because of the tracking blueprint. So it's aims to how to monitor the tracking in place. They're not gangs. I want all this footage on a flash drive.
You really think you could just snoop around an NFFA building?
I know what you're doing. You're sending soldiers into the island disguised as gangs and citizens, hunting people down using the tracking as maps. You're making it look like people are participating because there wasn't enough purging.
They're not soldiers. They're mercenaries from all over. This country's overpopulated, Doctor. There's too much crime, too much
Is that even true, or did you falsify those numbers?
Can't afford to care for its own citizens. People don't want us to raise taxes. Our debt is triple. Can't pay for anything. We, the NFFA, we inherited all this mess. And something needed to be done.
Nothing.
You tell me because we exhausted every possibility. We need for this to work. I need to solve this on a countrywide scale because this is our last hope.
You're trying to depopulate the lower classes just so the NFFA doesn't have to support them.
We both know there's some easy answer where somebody, some group doesn't suffer.
What have I done?
You saved us.
No. Do this. The American people don't need this.
I'm terribly sorry. The NFFA in America will remember you fondly. As a hero to your nation.
I'll figure this begin for this on. People in that corner. Let's go. Now, come on. on, D. You got to get out these streets. You got to get home like now.
You're not going home.
We need to keep moving.
Left in the experiment, and the island is a war zone.
Yes, Susan, the NFFA have been releasing first-hand footage from some of the participants.
I know.
Images have been coming in.
Yeah. As Angela said the other day, it's a lot of blood. That's what it's called and all that, but that's just painful. I'm sorry about my paranoia. It's just... We're not going to let anything happen to her. The step will not win.
Gear up and load the truck.
Every soldier we have is on their way.
Check this out, I got some brand new shit to bring. Colonel said we got a big new batch from unknown supply. Shit was cheap, got all new tech. I snatched it all up, yo.
What is this?
This is an explosive device. It's like C4 with a handheld detonator.
NFFA been putting all this shit in the streets, y'all. Hoping that we'd off each other. We didn't, and now they stoking the fire in another motherfucking way. Our neighborhood is under siege, gentlemen, from a government who doesn't give a shit about any of us. Now there's a lot of good people out there who we're gonna have to protect now. See, the NFFA forgot about one thing. They forgot about us. This is our home. So let's show these white-haired motherfuckers never to fuck with our island again.
So,
Let's go.
we're watching The Purge live on the Screechmeister show. So, get those likes in.
here because I realized I don't have my ass in the car. Hoping it gets better. Because I shit on myself a little bit when I was on my way home.
Oh, that was funny, huh?
I was done joining the purge too.
So everybody's purging each other.
Let's see.
So yeah, we're watching The Purge.
Hey, Will. This is what we're gonna do.
Coming. Give me one. You kill as many of the motherfuckers as you can. You make it count.
Wow. Thank you. Oh wow, what the heck? Oh wow, yeah, we're at 7 hours live. So yeah, we're watching the Purge.
Stay back. As I live and breathe, the devil himself, he shall obey.
Let's get these wise men some more weapons. know these towers better than whoever they are. So I want you to go through the back with Blaze, right through the court, y'all. Have everyone else come up and look, get me from the south side and wait for me to go. Outside the main corridor, all right? Me and Zo, we gonna go get out!
This is not a gang.
Now, this is some straight bullshit. That's a fucking militia. We need to try to sneak out of here.
How? They're coming in through all the exits, front, back, side.
What do we do?
We hold up and arm ourselves with anything we can find and fight. We are not giving up.
Here's what happened, all right? They're gonna move from floor to floor, killing as many as they can. Okay, you're on the 14th floor, so you got time. I want you to move to the back of the apartment. You find a safe place to hide, all right?
Hey.
Stay strong now. I'm coming.